Dong, dong, gong, 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 bong, 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 bong. Oh, that's not right. Huh. Why did that change? I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I wonder what it says on the YouTube side of things. Interesting. My most humble apologies. What is in store for us? Oh, I see. Some Strixie bits. I don't know if we think about jumping into some drafty drafts later. That's not the worst idea. We need to get that win rate down, right? No way should our win rate be that high right now. Especially Premier Draft chat. Except I guess that we're only looping out in like Platinum and whatnot. So that would make sense. Did we get the update that we needed? Don't know if we did or not. Okay, hopefully. Seems that way. Tags. What type of magic tag should we start adding, chat? I wonder how many tags we actually still have left from our Minecrafting. Not check that in a minute. Probably should. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. We're here, of course, checking out our Golgari Light landfall deck. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing that. We're doing Pauper, midweek Magic stuff. We need to get more rares, chat. We need to be on that midweek free-to-play farm to farm. We are very curious, though, of course, about changing that up a bit, because I do believe that there's good ways to change that up a bit. Pauper, 60-card historic deck that contains only commons and basic lands. Look for some common ground with all those cards you've drafted and build something new. Okay, and so we've already got a historic Pauper deck that we're rocking out, right? We might work on just slamming that out real quick, right? I don't quite know, though. 'Cause I don't know about making another one, right? mm. I guess for the moment we'll see if there's maybe any card we missed in this. One issue is, I don't think there's enough good landfall triggers at the common level to do things too easily in that. Hmm. There are a lot of common spells that let you target your own creatures and draw cards along the way. Okay, so I think that people could do like a PH. Hmm. Like, how would we? Is that good for Pauper and Historic? I do like to think maybe Historic Pauper is the better order of that, right? I don't know how much it matters though. For here we can totally hyphenate it. I, I don't know, chat. It's so hard to bring myself from changing from the sleeve, right? I mean, you know, cause we went and got us these ones, right? To look like gamers and whatnot. I guess we've got this one, which is How have I not? Wait, really? No way. No way do we have like a little turtle com chat. How did for some reason I only registered the turtle van. Dang. Okay, so huh. We definitely gotta put that on the ninja one, right? Like, hands down. Gotta be. I mean, it's historic popper, right? Yeah, it's historic popper deck. That's okay. And it gives us an opportunity to actually use that sleeve, right? Which is something that we've not really done on any deck yet since getting it. Okay, so what feels poppery? I mean, Tauntaun Berry. Or Taunberry. I don't know why I call it Tauntaun Berry. I'm sorry. What is a Tauntaun? Is there a Tauntaun? Oh, Tauntaun Club, I think, right? An offshoot of Talking Heads, I believe. Which I do talk about a little more than Tonberry. For, you know, when I mean, not that I talk about Tauntaun Club much, but there's more opportunities to, per se, to talk about um, that band than this little Final Fantasy cutie. Okay, digression aside, it does feel like Casey Jones would totally have like maybe a popper deck just in, in a pocket somewhere, right? Same with Aang, of course, you know? Both those have some vibes, though, to them, right? I'm not sure I'm feeling too Aang-ly right now. Okay, let's rock some, because like making do, scrapping together weapons, whatnot. Okay, what? Oh man. Okay, so I mean, cabbage is just cabbage, right, chat? Well, it's not too many we can unlock, huh? That's okay. We got some fishies. Yay, fishies. I hate how, man. Okay, so that being so big totally made me punt a game. Come like, oh, we're able to block that, right? Nope. It was a lot bigger a creature than we thought it was, because we couldn't see its power and toughness. Because it had some bonuses it gained, right? Which we could see on the board where it would be getting bonuses from. But we just, we thought it was like its base power and toughness. We're like, okay, here we go. And like, sad day. Sorry, that was a long story. Just to say, we're noob. I mean, I do love the carp, right? These things are cute, you know? Definitely a phase of magic. I mean, we did dabble in here some, right? Didn't really go as deep, though. Got some cabbage. Which is cool. Cabbage. We got frustrated with the fact that we did not invest in land like we needed to. And the consistency of our decks very much suffered from that. I don't know if they've added more rares per se, or if we just had more patience. Okay, cabbage. Cabbage is pretty poppery. Okay, so we got a popper deck number one, right? We do want to kind of maybe build another popper deck though, right? Cause we did this, we used that one last time, and it did really well. It just played a bunch of goblins and blew them up and GG'd, right? Like, hard to go wrong with that, right? Just your casual 5 damage. Don't mind, don't mind me, don't mind me. So some of the other things, right? I believe that like doing a white life gain type thing could be beneficial. I don't think there's many Ajani Pride Mate effects at the common level, which is problematic with it, right? So what are you gaining life to do, you know? There might be some commons that have like, when you have this much more life than something, right? Could do something, but Oof. And because if you're waiting to have to like play something on turn 4 or 5, right, to start attacking with a white common deck, I don't think it's going too well. And so just life gain being an aside of doing white weenie flyers could be a thing. White weenie flyer buff, right, close to maybe white enchanty things that are happening right now. But just try to put it on flyers mainly, right? Maybe first strikers if we can find them. So we can just like, attack into creatures if we need to. Maybe, have some more combat tricks as well to protect our creatures. Depending on how much removal is going rocking out. Beyond that, I'm not sure. There's probably a going wide thing we could do, right? With bunnies, with soldiers, with I don't think clerics per se. We could try. Oh, yo, what about doing like a job items deck, job equipment deck, right? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? And it's not like we can do that. I mean, that could still be standard popper. Okay, let's not limit ourselves per se, right? Definitely while there's other equipment that could fit, I'm sure. The creating jobs is what I want to try to focus on with it, right? Just because of the extra value you get, right? Because it's interesting, right? Feel like at the common level, it's a lot more power level, jackness, or combos, pseudo limited style, right? Because you're trying to make your limited deck do whatchamacallit on with what commons can come your way after the good ones get after the good cards per se get picked out of the packs. Here again, of course, the first idea jumps to mind. Easy bit of flyers going in, bippity boppity, fly fly fly. There's probably some can't be blocked stuff that could be good. I'm not seeing much in the way of like common like merfolk. I see jellyfish. Do love. Oh, we're not really looking. Oh, maybe that would be the thing, chat. Maybe we should do it by keyword. Yo. There we go. There's an idea. Okay, that's fancy. So I guess we're just scrolling to see if we vibe with anything else right now, right? As opposed to just, I mean, because I'm thinking about what we've said so far. We've definitely got preconceptions of what a common in that, common deck in that color is going to be doing. But that definitely limits ourselves and defeats some of the idea of going through this process, right? Of just scrolling through things and whatnot. Black recycling creatures seems pretty good just because they've got great little effects that can give you that extra edge, if you will, in a common type of pool, I believe, right? Like you get, a little bit of life gain, maybe a little bit of card draw per se. That's never bad, right? Heck, even in standard, right? A little bit of life gain can totally deny your opponent a win, right? Like with our sacrifice deck. If our opponent gains like 2 life, we're pretty screwed. I don't know how it always happens, but like we just run out of steam, and it's like, oh man, no way. Like because you gain 2 life, we fall short, and it like happens all the time. Like Jeff, looking at you, Jeskai. I mean, Boros is not so bad because we can kind of go toe to toe with creatures for them for the most part. But like, man, trying to just eke it over the edge versus Jeskai, right? Because they just think, that lightning helix diff. Good golly. I mean, it happens against Boros too, of course, right? Just because life gain is life gain is life gain, chat. And, the more life you have, the further you are away from losing. Which is, thought about in the way of like what you need to do with your resources that you have in board on hand and, what you expect to draw into, per se. Like how many draws you get, doing probability stuff, if you will, right? I don't like looking at the odds because, we're much more a vibe gamer than odds gamer, per se. Which is something we should probably change if you want to get better at this game, right? But gotta make sure it doesn't cross that line of being work, like, right? And so green, just finding ways to +1/+1s on your creatures and sending them with trample, because that's a very common thing they can do as well. And so again, while it's not going to be evasion like white or blue would have here for the flying, which yeah, okay, so I guess it makes sense that a lot of my first initial thought jumped to the idea of cheap creatures that have a common keyword that can be evasive. Those things sound very winning in Magic, even as a, if you will, in standard deck format, right? Like Okay, so definitely some type of creature base, right? Because, the cost effectiveness of common removal spells does not meet creature, especially in, like, green, right? Maybe, maybe it does, right? I just, the thing I picture when you're forced to play common green creatures at some different mana levels, right? They're gonna often be maybe like a 3 toughness on them, right? Which is out of the range of a lot of the common removal spells, yeah? But maybe I'm just completely off, right? We got like 5 mana for 2 toughness. I love drawing 2 cards, but like, holy cow, chat. You're paying 5 mana for a 4/2 and 2 cards? That's pretty hard up. It's got an ETB. Hey. But yeah. Cutie Chocobo. This has got ETB too, yeah? Meow, meow, meow. Um, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, and we're to lands already. Good golly, really? Oh, let's see what cut. There's always the fun idea of seeing what type of fun rainbow cards you have to go with, right? Or multicolored, sorry. Oh, man. Inklings, changelings, ninjas, connivers. Oh, 5 or more mana values. Interesting. I don't feel too good about self-mill and commons though, right? Like, oh man. I'm at, although zombify, right? That should be a common, I think. I don't know though. We're just making shit up now, sorry chat. Messenger Hawk, that's a cutie. Love that in Avatar, right? Card advantage, card advantage. Oh man. Ooh. Artifact. Ooh. Prism, maybe not Prismari, right? Um, just because, I mean, I don't, Prismari is not so much in the artifacty side of things, sadly, right? It has definitely shown more cards, I believe, associated with that, right? Like the Golem. Wait, no, that Golem is Boros. Is it a Golem Maker? I don't know. But like the Emissary, maybe? Right? From Pinnacle Emissary. And other cards along those lines, making Thopters and whatnot. That Golgari definitely seems a strong archetype, as does Gruul per se, just because Llanowar elves do be common. Ramp, 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 crush, ramp, crush, crush, ramp, ramp, ramp. Our Boros commons are a little scattered right now. We got a lot of Simic commons. That's cool. I mean, because the problem is, right? There's a lot of different commons I'm sure we could make. Ooh. Wild time chat. So what do you think? What do you think? Should we just run the Gabo deck for a bit? Or should we try making something else real quick? I was kind of, I don't know what I was vibing with. I'm pretty sure we should probably just rock the Gabo deck real quick, crack out some wins, and then see where we go from there, right? 'Cause we need to get some standard in to, I mean, cause, yeah, we want to test. We want to, put our deck against some other thingies, per se. Let's jump in with this and see how poorly it does. I don't remember what the cards are. But, you play a goblin, you attack, right? I don't know how much we worry about mulliganing, right? Definitely just play a goblin and attack. I mean, because some silver quill things could be fun. If there were more things that targeting benefited, we could target our creatures within benefit. That'd be rad. Uh, We probably should have checked it real quick so we could see what's up. I wonder if we would benefit from putting some other thingies in here. Some like newer cards. Casey Jones like, right? Oh, that's cute. With a swamp, huh? Interesting. Okay, wait, what's this do? Oh, that's mean. Yeah, these critters do be a little. Oh man, mean. Oh, neat. Goblins. That was bad though, because we kind of ran out of steam there. We only had land left in our hand. Not much we can. Yo! Surveil lands are a little sad for me though, because I don't like tap land chat. But this color is for that cutie Final Fantasy VII bard chat, along with Glimpse the Core, or Spelunking, right? We definitely want to get some more landy, enter untapped, fetchy action going. If those were made sense together. If not, that's okay. We definitely want to get some fetch lands coming into play, untapped synergies rocking out. Heck yeah. And we even pointed it the right way. Yo, let's go. Yeah. I mean, we've already got one of these, of course, but, and you know, still probably would not play it in that, right? Um, Tap land are just really sketchy. In a, 3 and 4 turn format, right? And so, the reason, of course, why you're playing the fetch lands, right, is not necessarily for ramping, but for that landfall trigger. And so making it so you can actually use that land chat, that is ramping. Go, little Aw, man, our poor gobos. They're so fragile. Yikes. I'm sorry, that probably peaked very uncomfortably there. For some reason, my voice decided to get a little bit louder as we neared the microphone. I do picture them, of course. Oh, they're doing some theme stuff too. Respect, Oppo. Batty bat. Oh, it flies. Yo. Whoa, what? Uh-oh, it's angry now. Oh no, that's okay. You can chill. Okay, yeah, cool. Sorry. Go back to sleep. Cute little bat. We do be fans of bats around these parts after all. And you know, I'm pretty sure we play that, wait to haste that, etc., etc. Or wait till the turn after to. Oh, good golly. Yeah, this card chat. Oh, that's mean. So they're doing some pingy pings on the attacky tacks. Yeah, they're gonna gain a lot of life on us, chat. That is most unfortunate. Not too bad for 2 mana. I don't think we've got a good way to clear the board, which is unfortunate. Since it do be Pauper. Getting 3 of those cuties, of course, was not the best thing here either, yeah? Oh, wow. Oof, that's not gonna do it, huh? Even though they took fucking forever to play, chat. With a fucking Pauper deck. Jesus Christ, man. Come on now. Well, I've got 2 of these pieces of instant removal that are the same fucking card, but I gotta decide which one to play first. Really? It's not really like that, is it, little bro? Surely you're not taking a moment to consider that, are you? Okay, but you know, it's doing what it do, right? That was a little unfortunate because we drew all 3 of. Hmm. I could see dropping one of those, going up another one of these for surely sure. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. We need to draw in some of those too, don't we? Oh, that's right, chat. We're kind of a burn, burn, burn deck. We do need a little more card draw, maybe. Definitely up on the Reckless Lackey. We like the idea of that for a mana sink, right? But maybe not so important right now. Dang, Opal had a pretty cool deck, chat. They did some wrath stuff, they had some fun stuff. Love to see it, love to see it. It's odd because, getting a little bit of a mana sink felt good in that regard. We could maybe go with one of them, just to kind of fill that just in case. But with so little mana, right? How much mana sink do we really need? Okay, what was that? Oh no, where'd that cutie go that we were wanting? Like, it's the cutie one with the little bandana going on, right? A braid. But it wasn't, okay, so chat, is there a, oh. We're not the best at giving harmonize, right? We don't have anything that, like, deals damage equal to creature's power. Otherwise, that might be a cute thing to include, for surely sure. Reckless Lackey, that's a cutie we want four of. Yeah. Okay, and so we got room for one more card. The problem is Tunneler is not the biggest deal for us, right? Like, it doesn't really matter if our creatures get through or not, right? The thing, and one thing is we don't really have any goblin synergies, right? Goblin grenade, I guess. Oh, that's right. Theoretically, right. That, And has haste. Love to see that. We need more card draw, chat. I do think any of the things we're looking at, though, are either bonus or card draw, right? Sacrifice this creature. Oh, that's expensive. Or land. Interesting. I'm not really doing artifact stuff. Okay, let's send it. Let's not get shook, chat. This deck do be doing things on that popper level, and we should be okay with it. I don't know, what is like a good win rate for popper? Hmm. Hmm. Seems like they're going to try using life gain as a cushion so they can swing in with their weenies. Always sucks going for a 2-for-1 like that, right? But we need to try slowing down their life gain as quickly as we can, right? Oh, they're doing the heir apparent thing, chat. Fair enough, fair enough. That definitely do be a thing that we are not geared into, or tapped into. Which could be unfortunate, since it's going to be a pretty common deal. And you can't hate it, right? Bunnies are very cute. I think we really needed to save mana for that, yeah? We're burning through way too many cards though, man. Hmm. I was wondering about maybe keeping that in hand for another, grab the prize. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate, huh? But I mean, if we had waited, we would have drawn that. Uh-oh, chat. They got their heir apparent, huh? That was a cute animation. We're pretty dead, though. Oh, egads. Heir apparent. And that game was short, which is cool. Yeah, I guess this goblin deck isn't it, per se, Chad. We are now 1 and 2, I think. Eek. And, I mean, we didn't win the first game because they conceded, did we? Maybe this deck does have a little... Well, I mean, okay, so the problem in that instance, too, right? We went against 2 life gain decks that had weenie stuff going on. Maybe we do need to look for a little more removal on that low end. Theoretically, we are fine-tuning the removal between those, right? Going first would help. We have definitely lost a game where we've been on the draw. Everyone might imagine Popper, yeah. Like, we need to get more value for churning through our creatures, right? Here there be goblins. Ooh, the Gorehound. Much snarl. So houndy. Hmm. They need to keep their surveil, of course, especially after they mulligan down like that. Or Zabi. Ah, some more life game ETB stuff. There's not many good common bringing 3-cost critters or cheaper back, though, I don't think. Which could be a little tricky. They're like, we don't need a surveil. Hmm. We need more card draw. I don't think there's more effects like Clockwork Percussionist, sadly. Oh, that's not a goblin? Oh, that's unfortunate. The percussionist was supposed to be a goblin. So maybe we can look for more card draw along the way. This is what the deck's supposed to be trying to do, you know? Just burning through. Burn, burn, burn. Egad. Oh, that's a cutie card. I guess there is a common. It's only 3. Oh! That's cool. We'll need to keep an eye on that cutie for surely sure. This is exactly the type of card we were thinking of looking for when we were thinking about doing some white comedy stuff, right? That's spicy, huh? 8. We can hit for 6. Hmm. I would have probably gone for the tunneler there, you know? Even though we got two of them, right? Damn. Oh, that's a pretty good card. What are all these? What is that? What even is that set, chat? Hmm. Do you think they wanted to do that, chat? I don't think they did because they were trying to tap their stuff differently, right? Maybe they did, chat. Okay, so I guess we beat the cookie cutter Orzhov deck. We got crushed by the cookie cutter Orzhov deck. But we got to do what the deck's supposed to do there, right? I wonder, exclusive nightclub, huh? This land enters tap. When this land enters from a graveyard, you lose 2 life. Tap, add a blue, a black, or a red. Mayhem. Which is, of course, you may play this card from your graveyard if you discarded it this turn. Timing rules still apply. And so yeah, we're still okay with it. I'm not sure how much more card draw per se we could put in. Tunneler went so hard there, chat. Okay, yeah, we don't necessarily need the one arsonist, right? If there's a little more card draw we could put in, that'd be rad. When do we not want to add more card draw, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, nah. If we could make, nah. uh, maybe somewhere, right? Oh, quick draw. He. That's pretty troll, chat. That's pretty troll. Oh. I wish we did more with sacrificing treasure tokens, because that's not the worst. Most certainly not the worst. Draw your second card each turn, huh? Oh, and only the end of turn. Should say counters, dang it. Oh, of combat. We don't really do that. Creature with power greater than 4 in this deck, though, that's for sure. Oh, that's right. That was loud. Into the microphone again. Oh. 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 I feel like that the discarding 2 is very heavy up front. That's not the worst. It's not really card advantage though, right? We really want to get some card draw, some net, some net positive card hand leveraging. Draw like ooh. Ah. Like this cutie coming in and giving everything haste is just kind of like neat. Oh, and it was cheap artwork to get. It was cheap artwork to get, so we had to get that, right, chat? We had to go for that. Oh, okay. We got to keep an eye out for cool artwork, little tabby things, right? That'll definitely be a deciding thingy, I think. Bottom of your library, bottoms. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's fun advantage and the type of leverage we're looking for, right? Like get you a board state, replace itself, etc., etc. Tap fish. Oh, okay, interesting. Target creature. So there's definitely that idea of doing the common red cheap targeted creature thing, which is neat. Unearth, huh? From your graveyard to the battlefield, it gains haste. Exile at the beginning of the next end step, or if it would leave the battlefield. Leave the battlefield, egads. Only as a sorcery. That's cute though, coming back again. There and back again, right? Har har har. We got another discard draw two, but this one discard draw two and do damage if you do extra, right? That's really cool, chat. A lot of that on the bottom draw card stuff. Discard a card if you do draw. Oh, cool. We can target it, of course, right? Wicked roll. Cause there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Flashback. Ooh, flashback is neat, right? Because by the time we want to flash that back, we'll generally have the mana out. Even though it is a fatty 8, a skinny 18 land. Oh, it does cost 3 mana up front though. Okay, I think that we are getting in the territory of probably not. There was a 2 cost thing we do not have, I think, that we're very curious about, now that I think about it. Flashback green. Oh. Oh, that's a cutie. That's a cutie. You tap it though? Okay, I guess. From your graveyard? Wow. Hey. There's so many things about that like if it did a little more this way or that way, it would be a good card. 2 oil counters on it. Interesting. Giving things haste isn't the worst. Ooh. Oh, actually, that'd kill all our goblins, wouldn't it? To each creature, blocking it 2 for a 2/2. Oh. Not the worst. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's spicy. We don't really go that wide, though. Oh damn. We don't. We. Oh man, that's really cool. Could we often run out of cards, right? +3 plus. Ah, if only it had like haste, right? Or first strike. Next turn though is the great part about that, right? So you get an untap phase after playing it. I don't know if that's quite worth it. It's close. I think it's close. Oh man, there's so many cards to look through. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry about this. We'll just focus on the ones that we don't have, right? The ring tempts you, you get an emblem named the ring if you don't have one. Then your emblem gains its next ability and you choose a creature you control to become or remain your ring bearer. Your ring bearer is legendary and can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. Whenever your ring bearer attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Whenever your ring bearer becomes blocked by a creature, that creature's controller sacrifices it at the end. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cute. Because there's like no decks in Pauper, right, that don't run creatures? Hmm. Oh, +3/+1 and trample. Instant speed, yum. But of course, we're looking for some. Oh, oh, target pirate. That's why it's double strike suddenly. Huh, fair enough, fair enough. That's unfortunate, of course, right? Because you like. I guess it's only crew one. It's got flash though. You want it to have haste, right? It'd be kind of busted with haste though, right? 2 mana, bippity boppity. It'd be hard to pilot it though, right? Until yeah, you couldn't really get a pilot out on that turn 2 that you play it, so not really that broken about haste, right? Because it'd be a turn 3 thing. It'd be overwhelming, but it's got one. I mean, one toughness, right? It's not like a slick shot show off, yeah. That flies. Ooh, then Scry 1, love to see that. Dinosaur, Convoke, Fancy, and Gain Haste, love to see that. Cast into Fire. Stupid artifact, take that. Hey, that one, yeah. We don't need to look at the ones that we have, right? Ember Cat, Elemental Spell, or a Chandra Planeswalker spell. Nice. This is my kitty, Dead Eye Duelist. Poke, poke, poke. Oh. If we made more treasure tokens, we'd be down with that, maybe. We do have that one thing that was talked about treasure tokens. That do be kind of along another line of things, though, I believe, right? Okay, what was that? There was totally a 2 mana card though that we're looking for and we're interested in, right? As opposed to looking through. That's what I mean, man. Like, how do we even think about historic, right? Like, look at all of these cards, even just on the arena side of things, right? Which is not, nearly as expansive as paper magic, yeah. That feels like it's not the worst, right? Hmm. That's cute. Hmm. Not really what we're looking for, right? Oh, that's a cutie bit of value. Plot. What? I mean, we get to discard land, right? Or sacrifice the land. That's so interesting, chat. I think the fact that we're only running 18 in this deck means we cannot have Nidas as right. Kind of tasty. Hmm? Well, yo. I wish we had a continual creature trigger enter thing for that, right? That seems like it'd be very good for us, though. You know, just because we want to like incrementally do damage, right? And play a bunch of creatures and blah 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 blah. Just push it over the finish line. Remember, we're focusing on reading the cards we don't have. I'm pretty sure we have not read all of the cards that we do have. uh, but they didn't make it the first time through, right? So surely they're not worth it. Lore counters, love to see it. Crinkle's command, let's go. Ooh, and trample. That's a cutie one. I wish we'd say we're going with more go wide strategy than we are, right? How much go wide is there possible out of common deck? We've seen 2 cards so far that get you 2 creatures for 1 play, right? It seems like it might be close, chat. Because, I mean, just up in the 2 mana values. And so 2 mana to get 2 tokens on the table is not the worst, right? Especially because, I mean, they'll get removals, right? But you're still up in card advantage because they're playing 1 removal for, you're 1 for 2, theoretically. Of course, I don't really need to care about those creatures either, right? Because they're just 1/1s. Like, that's cute. Has trample. 3 damage to any target. That's cute. We don't really need trample, right? What is casualty? 2 or greater. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. That's really cute. Oh, that's right. They're doing the artifact cuties, huh? Not quite there yet, though. We were thinking about looking at these 2 drops, though. That's what we're on to right now, right? Prowess. Man, I hate that word. Not really. I love that word. I love triggering little effects off doing stuff, especially drawing cards. I'm a big fan of pulling that off. Ooh. Go with poke. A 2/1 that does that, huh? Again, we don't really have synergies with goblins, right? Oh, goblin grenade. Ha 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 ha. That's why we're doing goblins. It was really bad that one time, right? When we couldn't launch the clockwork percussionist we were hoping to. So that's one thing we gotta be thinking about, right? That's a cutie. That goes scary, scary time. Devil. Phyrexian devil. Cowards can't block this turd. Ooh, hasty. Double strike could be fun. Oh, there's a 2 for 2 for 1, right? Humans you control gain haste even. Good golly, chat. I think at one point we've got to look for the 2 for 2/1, right? Because there's easily a red weenie deck that could get some white life gain triggers to just, Boros it over the finish line. Hmm. These were exactly the cards we were thinking of, though. We, doing damage on ETBs, right? The problem is I don't know how many renewable waves there are to get, like, tokens into play per se, right? That are popper, Because I'm sure that the okay, where's that? I mean, it is common, right? Or is it not a common? Is that dude an uncommon that does it on the other way? Is that the one thing that we've not been able to find? Because it's an uncommon? That would make sense, huh? And for that, I apologize for going through all this stuff, yeah? Double team. Oh. Huh. Mm. Okay, so not quite worth it. Because again, our creatures aren't really, how many? I think we've only got the one creator of treasure tokens for now, right? If we were making more treasure tokens, okay. I really don't think we're worrying about dealing damage to them when they enter. Let's check real quick to see about lands, even though I don't think there's going to be anything along those lines that we're going to be looking for, right? There's nothing, no common land lets you draw a card, right? We don't want to go tap lands. Only when it enters untapped. That's cute. Hmm. Hey! Yeah, okay, so not so much, yeah? Oh, interesting, really? That's expensive, but that doesn't seem like it should be available here, huh? Oh, unless it got reprinted as a common somewhere, because it's not that good. What are all of these things? Oh, interesting. Those are interesting, chat. Anywho, okay, so moving one of these up to 4. Was there no other good card draw we saw? Is there a mediocre card draw we could go with? The one problem is that most of it's discarding. I don't think there's any more sacrifice a creature card draw, which is unfortunate, right? Definitely what we're looking for there. That cutie do be spicy like that, huh? Hmm. Oh, equip 2. Rude. Oh, that's a cutie card. Oh, but we don't have the spells for more, right? Hmm. I wish I could say we had more non-creature spells to feel better about rocking that out, right? That really doesn't seem the worst, huh? Oh, really? 1 mana for 3 damage to any target, huh? Oh, really? Don't mind if I do, chat. Oh, dang. It only does 3 damage. I think we might actually like that better, though, than Improvised Club for the moment, huh? Just because, 3 damage is just fine on most things we want to hit with that. I can't remember too many times we wanted to hit something bigger except for that one cutie, right? And that one cutie, the 4 damage would not be any different from 3. Because they were like at a 5 toughness at that point, right? Ooh, haste and draw a card. Just replace it itself though, right? Creatures we control get trample. Interesting. We don't really get big enough though, right, to really need that trample. If we had some blanket +1/+1s again, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, if only there was a way to reattach that, right? I mean, that and this goblin cutie are not the worst. Do we have time to do that, though? Do we have time to do that, chat? Oh, that's cute. Oh, cost 4 to equip, though. Good golly. Yum, drawing cards. Oh, you gotta spree it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, then discard 2 cards. That's why it only costs 1 mana. Yikes. I would really wish that we had a way to get stuff back, you know? I mean, this kind of works, right? Because we sacrifice our creatures along the way. It's not the worst. Not the best, though. We'd much rather get a card draw, maybe, or 2. Lessons. Firebending 2, let's go. Oh, that's a lot of mana. Yikes. 1 for 4. Yum. Really? Oh, sorcery speed, but like, it's Popper, right? I would never like, oh god, kill it. Kill it now before I get my turn. Cause 1 for 4 is a good chunk, you know? Like we're doing 1 for 3, but having to sacrifice a creature for that, you know? For that. Doing well, I mean, okay, 2 for 4. But it's instant speed, right? But still sacrificing a creature, man, that's just 1 for 4. That's really good value. We don't care. I mean, like, we'll put it over here to ponder. Probably, you know, not gonna make it just because it's a little tight in there right now. +2, -2 until end of turn. That's a cutie. You be a devil. Ooh. I appreciate that card. That's interesting. Again, I wish we had, you know, more faith in just like spamming wide with token cuties, right? Wheel counters on it, huh? Snow permanent, yeah, okay. Let me get right on that. Snow covered lands are common though, right? And they do make red mana, yeah? I think snow covered lands are common. I don't know though. Oil counters. Draw a card, love to see that. Oh, but still. Sacrifice. So still 1 card from card. That's banned. Oh, that's pretty cute. 1 mana for 4 damage to any target. That does a little busted. Cards named Galvanic Bombardment. That's not the worst. 2 to a haste for 1 is really not the best though either, right? Dang, if only we had more sacrifice triggers, that'd be a cutie. Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, that's not too shabby. I would like a few more, whatchamacallits if we had that, right? Treasure tokens. That's cute. A mass. Oh, interesting. That's cute. Not really here for it, of course. Oh, and a haste. Huh. First strike counter. Toxic, yikes. That's really mad. That's cute. +3/+2 until end of turn. I don't know what those things are. I mean, they're like energies or something, right? Venture into the dungeon. If only we were really. I mean, we do like attackies, but we like drawing cards a lot more if we're gonna do some stuff, right? I think we're pretty good to go. Oh, a card, interesting. That's cute. And gained haste. That's cute. Draw a card, love to see it. Not too bad. Not too good though, right? Not, yeah, just not. Hmm. 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 That's cute. Perpetually. Interesting. We don't have things that bring things back though. It's not too big a deal. Oh, I thought, that's an amazing card. And think of there's a lot of 1-drops out there, chat. Or a lot of 1-toughness creatures in Pauper, yeah? That's so funny. That's so much mana. Oh. That's cute. We're not quite there yet, though. But that's rad, right? Like if you, well, no, okay. If you're casting equipment that auto-attaches, I don't think that triggers that, right? Because it equips after you cast the spell, right? Hmm. Mm, we would definitely need to draw some more cards with that, right? And each creature they control. What? Not quite so useful. There's a lot of 2 toughness out there now to think about the creatures that we faced. I guess we're the only ones silly enough to play 1 toughness once, huh? Yikes. If people are playing that in standard, right? Surely we can play it in this one. Why wouldn't we get that much of a bonus per se, though? Which is one problem, right? Surely can't be that bad, though. Hmm. That's silly. They give us a card, though. That's kind of... Ooh. No cap on that. Love to see that. Love to see it fly instead, though, right? Creatures you control. That's cute. We do like first strike. Hmm. That's silly. Okay. That do be about it, right? If we're wanting to add combat trick, wanting to add direct damage, it feels like we could just put chain lightning in instead of secure the critics, huh? We do like the 4 damage. The fact that we're often doing it to creatures with 3 toughness or less. A consideration we need to consider. These have all been pretty solid. Tunneler's done some good work. Okay, and so... we're not going to worry about that, because 4 damage to a creature is not that important. Do we go down to 3 chain lightnings? I think we can go like that. Okay, so let's look for collateral damage real quick. I don't think there's any artworks on that, right? Nope. And then chain lightning. They only had the one thingy. Yep, and they've only got the style and not another version. Oh, 8 wild cards. 8 common. Interesting. I don't know if that's gonna make it an easier format, right? Because I'm sure it'd say like, 3 uncommon, 4 rare, 2 mythic, right? And that'd be a total of 13 or however many that was there, right? I think it might have been 15. I don't know. Probably all those numbers were wrong. So that's neat. Neat. Okay, chat. Let's run it back now. I don't think we've got our plugin in. Yikes. Plug it in, as they say. We also forgot to run, our 17 land when we are drafting, and so we'll try doing that if we jump into some drafties tonight. Oh my. What does that cutie do? Oh, that's interesting. Oh my. Oh, that's cool. They do have a little more luxury not being stuck on goblins like we are, per se. That's a pretty good card. Oof, the burst lightning. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. I keep forgetting that's not a goblin. Oh, they got another bit of removal, don't they? Yeah, we knew they had the burn spell. We really need a goblin. I do like the, whatever that card is we put in. Turn inside out. Can't hate going against mono red and beating them when you're on the draw. What silly times, chat. Oh, we didn't. Oh no, we didn't check to see if we got a daily to reset or not. That's important. Ooh, ooh, what? It's wild how the midweek magics have been hooking up like mythic artworks instead of just like the shifty little dealios, right? On like that you unlock during like a mastery pass, right? That's rad. Thank you very much, Wanty. I very much appreciate that. Admittedly, we tried it with some Ketchmos, and that did not work quite as well. We didn't do the Mardu thing, of course. We just did a sideboard silliness, right? But yeah, okay, what does this cutie do? I don't think we even have one, right? But Kaito, Cunning Infiltrator, 1 blue, Planeswalker, Kaito. Comes in with 3 loyalty counters. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, put a loyalty counter on Kaito. +1. Up to 1 target creature you control can't be blocked this turn. Draw a card, then discard a card. -2. Create a 2/1 blue ninja creature token. -9. You get an emblem with whenever a player casts a spell, you create a 2/1 blue ninja creature token. That's adorable, chat. Mm. While the ad breaks, we're gonna take a little moment to clean up our deck list. Because we like to make copies of decks we have and then try to modify them a bit, right? Or like try to find the base monocolor version of something and something that we like to play, and then add or subtract things to that as we need to go. Okay, so that E stands for edge, right? Although a lot of the midweek magic decks, right, might very well be okay. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I guess that we accidentally tried opening that in another one, huh? I don't think we really need that one left. It's the beginning of a scales deck, but we're not quite appreciative of what that one does. We need to figure out how like I'm pretty sure we can get these out of here, right? I don't know though. They confuse me, chat. Okay, cool beans. Got some naming conventions going, right? For the midweek magic ones anyway. Um, this was a bad deck. The one thing is I don't know if we've got another Brawl Landfall deck going, because this is kind of like a Brawl Landfall deck. Okay, and we don't need to worry about deleting decks until we're out of space, right, chat? Much excitement, I know. We didn't have that much to deal with though, which is cool. Um, I'm pretty sure we gotta take these out real quick. Oh, I don't think I want to delete that one, huh? I don't know what that one was though. That's okay. I don't think it matters down here too much, right? That cleaned up a good amount, yeah? Kind of. And welcome back, everyone. Let us see what Lorwyn Eclipsed goodness we have coming for us. Our first Gathering Stone. How wild is that, chat? With all the Lorwyn draft we played, we never got one Gathering Stone. It provides such good card advantage. Not what we want, right? Like, we like how it's, can target anything as opposed to Deadly doing only 2 power or less, right? But you gotta tap 2 creatures for that, chat. And while we appreciate, some of the things that can trigger and go with that, right? Like some Adept Water Shaper, blah, blah, blah. That, getting a planet in one of these decks with an Adept Water Shaper would not be the worst idea, which I think is kind of a interesting thing, just along the line of utilizing that tap down, right? Oh, EGAT! Thank you so much for the follow. Santa Martin. Oh, and the stretch is a brilliant idea. Oh my gosh, my shoulder. We have definitely hunched over a little bit, checking out some midweek magic shenanigans. We were stoked about it though, because this prize reward, right, was for a mythic. One that we don't have, one that we don't play, but it was still a mythic, which looked very cool. How do you do this evening? Have you had a chance to try out the midweek magic event yet? Are you a fan of magic by any chance? I would maybe assume so with a follow. And the activity that we're up to tonight. Because there's this card called Goblin Grenade. That turns out it does a lot of damage to stuff, which is really cool. And so yeah, we Goblin Grenaded some things, which was handy. And I just like, it's a little mean, but we got our thingies. So now we're jumping back into standard, since we are mainly standard players around here. But that free to play grind, gotta grind. Right now we're working on this Golgari Landfall dealio. Very, very quote unquote Golgari, right? Thinking about how the deck plays through, I love how Obsessive Pursuit helps get us some life gain and stabilizes with some card draw. But the idea that maybe just 4 Might Form Harmonizers, going with the Mutagen Man, maybe cutting Mossborn Hydra, right? Or, sideboarding Mossborn Hydra. Because while they're great and amazing and do a lot of work by themselves, right? I think it would be instead of doing the Leyline Weaver and Rhythm angle that Matt was rocking out in his Lesnia Void deck. We could maybe settle on 1 Mossborn Hydra. 1 Mossborn Hydra is not bad. Sideboarding a bunch in is pretty good, because they kind of fill the same spot as the Might Form Harmonizer. We would have to drop another rare on that. Oh, hey-oh. Oh, can you not hear me? I'm not muted, am I? Oh my gosh. Oh, I did. Did I saw the hey, how are you? Or how you doing? And the stretch. Thank you for that. That felt good, and I heard some pops in my shoulders, which is probably not good, but good that they popped, I think. That makes sense. Okay, rad. Yeah, are you a fan of Magic by any chance? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We just did some goblin stuff, which is great. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We just dominated some midweek Magic drafty stuff, which was fun, I can't remember what we're peeping for in here. I think there was like a 4 cost something, but... Oh, Might Form Harmonizer. There might be some fancy artwork. That do be a card worth getting some fancy artwork for. The Ice Till was at the store one day, so we had to buy that on sale, of course. There's one for the Might Form. I definitely feel like a 4th one could do us solid, right? Oh, I am on PC, for surely sure. Oh yeah, Magic the Gathering is a very interesting game. Do you and your friend play other card games or other strategy type paper games? Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, PC can definitely make things easier and more layered in function, form, and apps. Oh, I very much enjoy Minecraft and Magic lately. I do like to play Deadlock and some Pew Pews. There's good roguelikes I've gotten into lately. Slay the Spire 2, of course, a little basic on that line. Bazaar's been a lot of fun as well. But I've been falling a little less, doing a little less Bazaar per se. I do still feel like we could maybe go one less harmonizer just for now. I'm not sure about doing another pursuit or not, because that's a very tasty card for us. I think we'll just do 2 Hydras for now and try running it again on the best of 1 real quick. See how we feel about that. Oh, right now a variety of games, right on. Oh yeah, I should have asked, like, was your friend recommending Magic the Gathering Arena? Or were they recommending Magic the Gathering in paper? But yeah, that's the nice thing about video games and computers giving you that access. Having, convenient libraries, although consoles have gotten a lot more accessible in that line. I've been a PC gamer for a minute now, and so I'm not quite sure about how that's progressed on that side of things. I do a decent amount of streaming for sure, just because I'm looking for work. And so with that being the case, I've got some free time. Paper, oh nice, nice. Yeah, paper is definitely a different experience, and a fun one to have. And sharing it with friends. Pretty good stuff. I fear our cute little burbs are gonna eat it. Oh, thank you. Oh, I like to keep my stream a little low on the distracted peripherals. Try to have it be its own thing, without too much of that other stuff added. I can definitely work on creating some more notifications, though. But I'm pretty happy with the stuff I have for now. There was someone that did offer me to hook them up with their buddy that could do some graphics for free, which is pretty chill. I just I need to brainstorm some ideas for that, I think, to really get that to feel good and comfortable about that, right? But the price is right. Well, I mean, the basic stuff is having chat, video games, having a camera. Those, I think, are the most fundamentally important things to rock out. I don't think I'm alone in that either, right? You're getting kind of rude, too. Goodbye. That was wild. We do not have trample yet. Oh, I thought we got to 3. Sad. We should have left 1 mana up. That was silly of us. That's a cute thing with the, Oh, I know it's non-token, huh? Huh. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. I've been curious about getting that card, too. That journal is very chill. We really need to start drawing some cards. Because this thing will stop our, earthbendy thing, but... Just I got spot removal. Sorry it took us so long to get the mana for that. That was very silly of us. Oh, I guess we're Platinum 3, huh? Neat. That's pretty cool. It did its thing. Didn't do it that cleanly. We didn't have any good badger mole. We might need to think about another ramp piece, chat. There's definitely the idea, of course, of rocking out some weather maker, right? Not the worst bit of ramp. Not the best though, for sure. Oh, that sucks some, huh? Def better. Really wish we had the ooze, of course. Damn. Yeah, we should have. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. That was a punt. We should have played the Fabled Passage. Sack that. Had the black ready to do the one thing. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's rude. That sucks so much. We should have played our mutagen man. Oh well. What an annoying ass discard player, chat. Or, Bulgari. Man. That's not doing it. So, is this all your deck does, man? Nice deck! Look at the fuck! Wow. Oh, we forgot to proc that, didn't we? That's unfortunate. We got so distracted with the fucking salting them. Because it's so stupid what they're doing, man. This is all you do, little bro? God damn. Huh. That's cute. Discard decks. Such fun, such fun. This is all you do, man? At least it's novel. Oh, we forgot that again, didn't we? We're just so distracted, man. This is just so frustrating and boring to play into. We're getting so distracted, so tilted. I'm sorry, chat. Because really, we should just be pumping, bossing, say, you know? We're just getting all kind of frustrated. We, of course, got to block with our badger mole cub, because they're going to animate their little cottage, which is unfortunate. We punted a couple times. My apologies, chat. This is just like, after that spammer and then this stuff, man, this is so boring, dude. We just gotta be more careful, right? Yeah, we should have played that a little carefully. Man, that was so fucking stupid. And we've only got the 2 obsessive pursuits for card draw, right? Man, discard decks, fucking A, there's nothing fun about playing into those, you know? Again, I would much rather play into, like, something quick and brutal. Control deck, I guess, is a thing, right? And, like, yay, another flavor of a control deck. Fucking rad. That's a fun game of Magic, chat. God damn. Oh, that's pretty doomed. We def need one of our recording hexes, yeah? Do be what do be, though, chat. We be trying. We should maybe check out some best of 3 coming ups. Because we know we're always pretty good at sideboarding. Main deck Serac is pretty strong. Being on the draw against them's a little rough because we do not have the most removal. And so that would be one thing, right? If we were on the draw again, we would probably put in some, put in our bitter triumphs and whatnot. Ways to try to get rid of their creatures. Because even if they've got a Serac as a way to, draw cards from it again. Oof, that's rough. There's our might form. I might get the pursuit though. That do be some decent engine. Might form so good though, right? Yeah, we're gonna die. They tempo it in with a deep cavern, right? Oof, that's not what we needed. We got so much land. Yikes. It's not gonna help us. Hmm. Yes, I don't quite know. Yeah, we'll probably just fold here. Yikes. That was such a bad hand to have against them, huh? And we did punt the last game, which is unfortunate. That's interesting though, right? Because I feel like that would be a game where we would sideboard in a sideboard in the Hydras. This is a pretty bad draw for us. Defend the Riders have been clutch, you know? Having both stuck in our hand on the draw, never good. For that instance. Well, I mean, it was still Golgari. They might have had more targety stuff, right? More removal, especially in the sideboard. We didn't have good defenses against their flyers, which could be a problem. Though they weren't that many, weren't doing that much damage, they were definitely harassing, right? And having an answer for them is never bad. Not the best hand to keep either, right? But theoretically it scales. I'm pretty sure we gotta go, Chocobo then into that, right? Which do be a little rough. We need the double green now too, which is sad. Admittedly, we have, you know, because now we'll draw something that requires black mana, right? Har har har. There's definitely some other Golgari places we can try taking decks too, right? This initial bit is not, you know, necessarily the best. Oof, that's mean. They're gonna bounce it, aren't they? Oh, they're gonna make me discard, I see. Yeah, having both mutagen men is rough, for sure, for sure. From getting flooded to getting screwed. And that's the thing, though. We did fish 2 lands out of our deck as well, right? Cutting down the probability of drawing more. And so that does lead to the idea of maybe sideboarding even some Defend the Riders, right? And putting some basic lands in. Although I'm not sure how much that would have helped last game, for instance. Basic land would not have changed that much. The lack of our favorite board wipe is definitely making our board states a little less than ideal compared to what we like them to be. Oh, wait. Oh, huzzah. Avast a cast, me mateys. Yar har yo ho yo ho. Yo hodily. Yo hidey hi. Oh hody hody oh. Because like converting those into mutagen counters, tokens, putting mutagen man down, you know, with the ooze out, that'd be epic, right? QD doesn't have haste, of course, which is rough, but still does a lot of good work. There's not the highest chance we get a non-sack land, which is rough. Oh, interesting. Dang, this is where Super Shredder would come in super handy too, yeah? Of course, I don't think it's taking out Might Form Harmonizer for that. It could be, though. Unironically. That does sound pretty bad, though, right? So they're either got removal or are drawing into more removal. And sadly, we have not seen our ooze yet, which makes sense. I don't know if there's good ways for us to tutor it up. Since it do be an artifact, right? We're not going to beseech the mirror for it. That'd be very silly. You know, if you're going to do that, I'm pretty sure you want to target something that's got 4 value if you can. So they're going to bounce our Chocobo, right? And then make us discard it? Oh, that's cute. Dang, I don't think we got it, chat. We're doing Landfall. We've got Trample. Might Form Harmonizers do seem really solid. Defend the Rider was kind of helpful. Do we think that Mono Green would do better, chat? Because, you know, we can do like Ouroboros stuff with little weenies, right? Yeah, we need a couple different cards to help us out. An Obsessive Pursuit wouldn't quite do it, you know? That board do be very wide now, huh? Yeah, their Demir value pile are just too much for us, chat. Because the quality of our deck is not there. Which is unfortunate, right? It is very, I mean, I fear like one thing. This is kind of at a best of one spot, but not hitting the best of one things that we need it to when we need it to. Recording Hex being dead in our hand, like all of these games, has been a little sad, right? Or if not dead, you know, suboptimal. I do feel almost like Super Shredder is a missed opportunity. We do start moving a little more away from the landfall is doing that though, yeah? "26 land is what you need in landfall, right?" Let's try some Super Shredder. Duress and Deep Cavern Bats is always a way to check things out too, right? One issue definitely is that we're taking a little too much damage as we seem, huh? As we look at our life doing some things along the way. I do want to see if we can fit 3 in there, right? Let's try that out, yeah? Cutting down on hard knives seems very sketchy, right? Sacklands do feed our engine. We're not getting as much card advantage out of them as we would like to, which is rough. "25 seems bad. Again, I can definitely see why 26 is good. Cause we're not really adding anything to a standard 26 landfall deck, I think. That would make cutting a land safer for us in that building aspect. We do not be doing that well with this deck, though, that's for sure, chat. Wow, that's a pretty interesting draw. It'd be neat, of course, wanting some little bit of whatchamacallit. Oh, and we're on the play, that's always helpful. I wonder if they're mono blue or not. That was rude. Very rude. Do be what it do be though, right? They be doing what they do, chat. Oh, so they're mono blue prowess, maybe? Which is a thing, I guess. Or is that more mono blue control? Hmm. Probably should have taken the bounce off for funsies, huh? Oh, do they have the aetherized chat? I feel aetherized incoming. We've got. Oh, that's right. We were using it before. They had mana do stuff. Hmm. Oh, do they have another one? Yeah, if they pop our thingy back, that'd be sad, huh? That all you got, little bro? Nice. The ooze going hard into their bouncy bouncy, huh? That's exactly the type of thing we want to see, right? The one problem is when they bounce that, yeah? Oh, do they feel bad? I mean, okay, so if they spectral restitching to that, right? I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have triggered, yeah? We'll have to ask about that, huh? Because it would have totally crushed us. The whole strategy of this deck being trying to recycle our counters. That is definitely one thing we've been concerned about. I guess that's one reason why we are a little concerned about best of ones, maybe. Because this do be kind of linchpinny, yeah? We don't really have good ways to protect it in the deck, do we? Or our counters, per se. How do we deal with them removing the ooze? If we can't, then that definitely has it pushing more towards a best of one deck, right? Which is unfortunate. So everyone's got some artifact hate now, right? Hmm. Wow. Not so bad. Mm. Some core memory is being formed. Do you see the line? 'Cause I don't. 24K, that's cool. We should think about jumping in some drafties here in a sec. Yeah, okay, so definitely a few issues with this, right? If they do take out the ooze, that'd be a little unfortunate. Just because our early investments at that point get rough, right? Target permanent. Yo, let's go. Love to see it. Okay, cool. At that point, I'd be thinking, we would be putting in another Defend the Rider. Maybe 2 Defend the Rider just to protect the ooze, right? It'd be very important for our strategy of winning against heavy removal. Which is very heavy and prevalent in the meta. Thanks to Badgermole Cub. Badgermole, 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 Badgermole. What a bad hand, chat. Why were you not a forest, little bro? Rip. Hate to see it, right? Because you want a Shredder out when you pop that sack land, yeah? Or, that, or like any of these. Rip. Our Badgermole Cub's gonna die when it hits the table, of course, but that's okay. We're not really trying to ramp Badgermole Cubby. We'll put that on the forest. Are they really a lessons deck, chat? Deep breath. No tilt. They're gonna be out there, chat. Fucking man. Totally a lessons deck, huh? Really, little bro? Man, they're just the most boring shits to fucking play against. Fucking ever. And this fucking shitless fuck knows that too, you know? We're so fucking tilted we did that wrong. Yeah, okay, man, we're not gonna fucking deal with that shit. Sorry. We're not playing a fucking lessons deck right now, my apologies. We are trying to climb the ladder, per se. Conceding on us, not the best, right? But, like, nah, man. We want to still have, a modicum of fun while playing Magic, right? Even though we're trying to grind the ladder, And a fucking lessons deck is not that, chat. Sure as shit is not that. We're just about done cursing out, Can we ever be, though, chat? Lessons deck. Fucking really? You're just gonna fucking sit there and... Fuck that, man. Yikes. Our mana keeps coming out so poorly, too. Hate to see it. Do be what it do be though, right? We're trying to do dual colors, 2 colors with landfall stuff, right? And these things coming into play tapped is what's rough about it. Again, we're not quite at the point of, splashing, spelunking, or the minstrel per se. I did expect this to do a little better right now than it has been, though. Because it's got the thing with do landfall stuff and then some extra Golgari things, right? Or some counter token saving. Because here, what do we do, right? Oh, we do that, huh? Okay. Because we want to take that otter out, right? That means we gotta wait on playing the Badger Milk up, right? Which feels bad. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, recording has wasn't hitting that right. Oh man, now we gotta defend the rider. Love to see it. Spicy times. How much do we think they've got removal, right? Well, we're getting spammed, aren't we? That's rude. Oh, it's gonna get countered, isn't it? Oh, it did? Nice. We should have left it up as a blocker, oops. Oops, that's okay, this is fine. But 1 damage of poke right now isn't gonna be the most. As much as we want to try poking in all the damage we can, right? Oh, 1 to top and they drew it. Hate to see that. Took him a little minute though to think about it, which is cool. So not ideal. Might be like a bounce spell. Fascinating. We forgot to tap the ooze. We're so bad at this game, chat. Oh, they had 14. Oof, what did that do? Rude. Surveil Tooth and draw a card. That's a cute little cantrip. I can definitely see why they would include that in their decks now. What are the other modes on it? 1 damage to each of 1 or 2 targets. Oh. To its owner's hand. Interesting. Yeah, is there another spot for Mutagen Man, right? The problem, of course, that QD is legendary. They didn't have enough removal for Super Shredder, which is rough. That's not the bossing say we needed, huh? Hmm. They're gonna counter it, right? Oh, they didn't. Oof, that's rude. Damn. We don't have the mana, do we? Doobie what it doobie. We came really close against Prowess. That's pretty cool. But maybe this deck just ain't it, chat. I do believe that we did bring up to at least 25, though 26 might be that requisite, right? Not having any removal main deck seems rough, right? I almost feel like we want another Obsessive Pursuit in here. But we're not quite there yet, right? Let's try that out a minute. I wish we had a little more landfall payoff, huh? Right now, Shredder kind of competes with Mossborn Hydra, right? The thing is, we don't necessarily have a good 3-drop. The one thing is that there's generally going to be a tap land along the way, right? Like a sack land. If that's the case, I feel like Super Shredder fits in better. There might be a discrepancy between on the play or on the draw with it, for which one fits better in a pumpy spot in this deck. There's also, of course, cutting down an Ice Tail per se. Although having one Ice Tail out is amazing. And two, helps you make sure you have the one out. I think for now, we're gonna try going with more of the idea of blitzing instead of just slamming a Hydra, even though we're now at 3 Defend the Riders. I feel like another Mutagen Man would do us better than another Shredder at the moment, even though Mutagen Man doesn't necessarily trigger itself when it comes out. We can get some free counters off it, right? Not free counters, but, dump counters into it. Dump mana into it for more counters. Because of course we do run into a bit of mana issues when our cutie dies. I don't think we're at the point of adding Pollinator or Leyline Weaver, right? Pollinator would be a consideration, just so we have another cutie 1-drop to rock it out. But yeah, okay, let's try sending it like this, right? Again, we may miss having the Mossborn Hydras, but let's see, of course, if the extra land pays off. Oh, it should be a... Ah, dang. I wonder, since we put in the Super Shredders instead, if it should be a sack land. What I like is that they both key off of that, right? With Mutagen Man and the counter thing we got going, I'm pretty sure we want to keep the other thing we got going on though, right? To get the whatchamacallits. I don't know though. When you get a draw like this, it's like sweet. Oh, our cute little chocobo's gonna die, isn't it, chat? Sad day. Doobie what a doobie. Oh, dang, and now the question is, like, which one do we put down, right? Probably the Pursuit, just because. It gets more counters. And theoretically might get us into, like, the ooze. If we are strapped. The problem again is our chocobo's gonna die without having an ooze down. Yo! No, I didn't want to spend... There's so many Selesnya dual lands I need to get. And then I need to get Erodes too. Because I'm going to be playing Selesnya Landfall, right? There's no way I'm doing it without Erodes, yeah? And so for me, I had always wanted to build like a... build some Golgari cards. And so I figured that I would try some mono green landfall shell, but with an addition of some Pursuit and some Shredder, and then some more optimal removal that can hit many things, with some Bitter Triumphs and Unrequited Hexes in the sideboard. Right now, of course, I'm just testing it in best of ones to see if it can flow and do what it needs to do. One of my approaches since I cut my teeth in doing like mythic level play by grinding best of one is having my best of one deck be able to have my best of one deck, have my deck be able to win game one. That way I can get an easy 2-0, or like an easy 2-1, because I get to sideboard then sideboard again, which can be chill. It sounds like you are a fan of Magic, though, bringing up the World Tour, or Champion, sorry, the Pro Tour. Oh, they've got another Halia. Damn it. Oh well. Yo, are you didn't have money on Selesnya Landfall versus Selesnya Landfall being the finals? That was so startling and surprising. That's why we were definitely on the idea of rocking out some landfall stuff, because obviously it's got legs, right, chat? The Selesnya ones, though, having so much tool boxing they can do. Gearhulk being an amazing card along those lines. Very, very good. And yeah, a road. Like, oh my gosh. A road was amazing. But yeah, I mean, didn't everyone expect Izzet to do more Izzet things? I think we kind of all did, yeah. At least as far as that goes, like that was wild times. Which is unfortunate because we do be kind of a low to the ground creature deck, and we really need the ooze out and then mana to be able to deal with the hyper removal. The fact that we kinda can is just a kinda reason why we want to explore with this deck. Okay, nice. I love a good Zoraline chat. This is very much the deck that we have climbed with all of those months that we climbed to Mythic with. Orzhov life gain goodness. Zoraline action. Like this is nearly a this is identical to when we ran on the ladder with the main deck strategic betrayals. We are about to get destroyed by it and I can't be upset. Love to see it, right? Because we can't give trample. We did not get we haven't gotten any of our Earthbenders ascensions in a hot minute, chat. Problematic for surely sure. Oh wait, we got 6. We can pay 4. Sorry, chat, give me just a sec. Wait, what? One oh, that's an escape tunnel. Oh. Okay. We can pay 3. I'm so sorry. I use Hunter's Talent for that. Oh, Hunter's Talent. Is that the one that gives creatures with like a +1/+1 trample? Removal, then +1/+0 trample for target attacking. Oh, nice. Just straight out trample. Gotta love seeing that, right? And alas, they're gonna put all the counters on Zoraline, of course. At least Zoraline doesn't have lifelink, right? Not having the ooze out definitely is unfortunate there. You could go for the interactions or creatures that give trample for creatures with counters. Yo, that could be pretty hot. Yeah, especially with the sacrificing of all the earthbent lands, right? Like I figured why not try to figure out something to do with all those counters? Or with all the counters of them like removing stuff, right? It's wild though, we've not gotten a single, again, Earthbender's Ascension out. Which is kinda like the pocket dealio we got going on. But yeah, we'll say nice deck. Good game. Cause we don't have anything like, I don't think, right? We don't have any board wipes. We don't have any flyers. We got death coming in. Huh. Well, I mean, let's see what we can do. I did not expect a mutagen, man. Wait, yeah, okay, no, that won't work. GG's. we didn't have the ooze out to get them back. Yeah, for sure. Sorry. Turtle that draw cards for counters. Only card I can really think of that right now is Terra Symbiosis. That or is there one that like draws a card the first time? Like draws a card but only once per turn when like a counter goes down, like a Michelangelo card. Okay, yeah, totally. Yeah, because I mean the idea is that we can like obsessive pursuit some of our sack lands do things with, right? I do think we can maybe go down an overgrown for another. I hate going colorless lands in there though, right? Yeah. Right now we yeah, I don't know. It is. Theoretically, we can get enough, sacrifice triggers out, right? To do things, to be able to offset. Well, I mean, the quick payoff is like, just putting on like a chocobo, right? And then hopefully getting an ooze out by the time they removal it, right? Tifa is definitely good, but theoretically, I don't like how she's got a 2 toughness, right? Because I would much rather bank on like a Mossborn Hydra, even though it's not a turn 2 play on it. Mossborn Hydra's bonuses getting to stay as counters is very good for the ooze and mutagen man, yeah? The one thing is that like Tifa doesn't have haste on it, right? So she's got to survive with that 2 toughness all the way around, which is like a no-go with that 2 mana cost, yeah? I mean, she can take the bullet for the Bajamol Cub, perchance, but we don't. Hopefully, we're not trying to rhythm and rely on the Bajamol Cub, right? So we don't need that mana, and theoretically, the earth bending of the land is more important to us. We can sacrifice it, do some triggers, yeah. Yeah, we definitely enjoy having the we've only got one of the frenzied Baloth, which is unfortunate, and so if that's the one you're talking about, and makes creature spells that can't be countered. The one problem, it's got a double green pip, which the reason why we humor the double green pip for this cutie, right, is because he's not necessarily there to you know, blitz, right? Not to aggro. Much more there to do thingies. The frenzied Baloth is great though. The one problem though also that we only got 2 of them, right? Or we only got 1 of them, which is unfortunate. They often make it into our sideboard though, when we can't decide what to do. I love these suggestions though, because they're very good. Card draw engines, love card draw engines, right? Super Shredder was a new addition. I think we just put him in before last game, so trying it out, Theoretically, it goes really hard, right? With this little package that we got trying to do stuff, yeah. And so, getting some trample off that thing would be good. And this dude coming with trample is great too, right? Yo, it's so good, right? And so yeah, I'm gonna definitely throw it at the ladder a few more times here with the Super Shredders, checking that out, right? Like he went in for the Hydras. Just because Hydras and Super Shredder kind of fill the same role in the deck, right? Hydras coming with Trample is amazing. Super Shredders coming in on turn 2. That can be really good. The one problem is we've got a lot of turn 2 plays that we like to do in the deck, right? Which definitely causes a bit of an issue with that, as one might imagine. Oh, they got the turn 1 Lawnmower Elf. Oh man. We got her turn 2 Lawnmower Elf. Doobie what a doobie. And so, what type of Magic do you like to play the most? It seems like you are a fan of the game, for surely sure. Oh, golly gosh. I mean, we just gotta save mana up for the Mutagen Man, right? Nothing to it but to do it. The weird thing is, right, now I'm contemplating, do we wait on cracking the land? Since it's not a Fabled Passage, I think the idea is no, we just crack it so we have the mana for next turn. It was a Fabled Passage, right, waiting on cracking it so that we had a Super Shredder in play or something. Or the Ooze in play would work, right? Because being able to rock out like the Ooze, for instance, on, you know, we would have an Ooze token right there, chat. How rad is that, right? Just a little cutie freebie. Yeah, still stuck on budget mono white aggro, but been playing around with mono green landfall from FF. Oh heck yeah. Starting with the mono colors is such a great way to go, just because it gives you a great feel about what a core of a deck can do, right? You're like, okay, this color does this, and we just start doing it really well, right? Life gain off mono white, just synergies is very nice to have as well, and can be very problematic for a lot of aggro decks. But mono green landfall is definitely a great and fun beast of its own. And definitely a fun journey to start down. I really want to get something to sacrifice, man. The trigger off the dealie. We have no good triggers. This sucks so much. We might get an Ice Till though, so having a fetch land in the graveyard's not the worst, right? We should have Bossing Said. I'm so sorry, chat. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Doobie what a doobie. I'm sorry, that was quite the misplay. That was quite the misplay. Dear God. Yo, it's amazing in this deck. It just generates so much value. With the Ooze out, sacrificial chump blocking all day, and just getting those tokens counters back, right? And then just going like one land at a time if need be, is so good into any grindy matchup, right? The thing is that grindy matchups aren't necessarily what there's too much of in standard now, I think. Oh, fart we F that. We did that in the completely wrong order. I'm so fucking bad. I'm so sorry, chat. We got so distracted. Dear God. You saw what we were trying to do, though, right? Like, that's why we like to defend the rider a little bit. And we'll say it was a play first stiff, right? We were on the draw. It was bound to happen. Sorry about that. That was such a pun. Jesus Christ, that was so wrong. Well, especially because we didn't do the bossing say. We should have just done that. Like, oh my gosh. I'm sorry. What an interesting hand. Hopefully we get another land, right? Surely. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hopefully we get the ooze. We can get our counters back when they kill our... Aw. Chocobo, rip. Hmm. Rude. Doobie what a doobie, though, right? Is it? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Like, there's only so long 26 lands cannot draw you on. They're gonna counter this thing, though, and we're gonna just concede. Because that's, missing landfalls and missing land plays, right? And landfalls, not the funnest. I'm sorry, chat. And so, yeah, are there ways that we can make this more stable there, right? I'm down to also explore some other more fun Golgari things, right? There's a lot of good Golgari cards out there. I just figured that this would be okay enough into the meta to climb okay enough. We were obviously a little off on our summation of what could and could not happen. For sure. That was definitely one of the things that had me excited to check out some Golgari stuff. Or even going in the Abzant style, right? Getting some Zoraline in there. Really leading into some life gain triggers and batty bats. Because I love me a good batty bat. I don't think Zoraline gets back black, though, which is unfortunate. I'm definitely glad they made more bats, though. Thoroughly needed. I'm pretty sure we're doomed. And there's so much good life gain synergy with bats already, And then the whole idea that you got the, oh, lovely. With bats, you got the, Deep Cavern bat, because you're doing Golgari things, right? And so, bats having so much life gain built in, having there so much mana fixing available to you in green. I definitely think if I was gonna go with some black, I would find some room for some white mana. Maybe not for essence channelers, unfortunately. Or maybe yes, or maybe that'd be a sideboard thing, right? Switch between like an aggro and then like a life gain control type deal. Sadly, we gotta stand in front of that. We miscounted our mana a little bit, sadly. But that's okay. Dang, we would love to see the ooze, I tell you what, chat. Yeah, Conqueror. Well, if you're doing black, yeah, definitely need the Starscape Cleric, right? Gotta keep the bats going. Dang. Like, as you can see, we're mighty fine fans of bats and life gaining around these parts. Okay, maybe not. We kind of cut down some of that a bit, but yeah. Oh man, oh man. Like the like we'll pop out our bat deck real quick on the ladder. This is very much the shell of what we have climbed to Mythic with for the 7 months that we did it, 6 months that we did it. On another month we switched off to a nature rhythm deck, right? Which do be doing things. And so yeah, it's gonna be like there's definitely gonna be the idea of combining the idea of this cutie thing, right? With some Blech, which is great. Maybe some Delian Fell, of course, because that does the Delian Fell thing, right? Just free life gain, some good control, and Planewalkers just being impossible to interact with, right? Love to see that. Oh, I guess we got Seam Rips in the main deck. Nice. Be brutal, be vicious. Take that Paw Patch recruit before they have a thing to put a token on. Heck yeah, chat. Goodbye. Or counter on, sorry. Delian Fell. Yo. For that 4 mana, you get such a beefy leg right there, ready to go. Planeswalker. Good deck to get 2 Seam Rips against. I think we play 3. Oh my. You don't like Indestructible. I would play Delian Fell. Oh yeah, value, value, value. And rarely do you get a Planeswalker with 1+ loyalty action before it can ult. Oh, okay, nice. Diligent Zookeeper. Yo, that is a card. Heck of a cutie card for surely sure. We feel comfortable, of course, because we got a little bit of life gain. They don't have any mana. And when they tap out to attack us, oh, that doesn't have to tap out to attack us, so does it? But we'll also not want to block coming up, right? It's not like we can make ourselves... We can't deal ourselves damage right now anyway, I guess, so it do be what it do be. Wanted to make a turtle deck with it, but not enough turtles. Oh, dang. Oh, because they're all like legendary? Or like all rares, and you're like, man, my wildcard budget just ain't gonna cover that. That's silly. Oh, that's how we take damage, huh? Hmm. That's unfortunate, right? We did not want our Essence Channeler to have to go down. But we need to get those Sentinels off board right now. That'd be our Bat-style deck. I wonder how many Seam Rips we are running, chat. I hope we're running 4 after that performance. Especially because going into, like, prowess, right? If we don't... Oh, we've got 4 Deep Cavern Bats, though, in there too, right? At least no more Ouroboros. There should be, though, because again, that one Selesnya Ouroboros deck, right, that could get a Crater Hoof from the sideboard off Rhythms and Leyline Weavers is very good. Yeah, only 2 Seam Rips, we got to drop both of those. That's amazing. Again, that makes me want to go a couple more, right? But, Sheltered by Ghost, right, kind of fill that other spot for them. Oh, we need to get this sideboard back up again. Yikes. We've been doing way too much best 1 grinding. We find that best of 3 can be a little taxing to us mentally, because we get stuck in the idea of like, oh man, I don't like this card. I got a sideboard against that card. And we think about how we interact with that card, and we just relive those sad moments. And so the best of 1 definitely helps mitigate some of that. This was a bad hand, but it do be what it do be. We get a Zorleen, and we love Zorleen. Zorleen's such a cutie. We got the art for Zorleen. Like, check. Resplendent. Zorleen the Queen. Our sweet Zoraline. Ba ba ba. You make graveyard look so good. And then we got like the I've been inclined. Yeah, I like which events. We did the midweek magic one always. Just because we are free to play players. And so definitely need to get that free to play goodness. They're doing black, chat. They're doing black. Oh my gosh. Yo, love this. Yo, I appreciate that very much. I appreciate this very much, what they're doing. That is very classy. You are a very classy player. They're playing exactly the deck we were just talking about. This is exactly the deck we were just talking about. That's creepy, chat. How did they know? How did they know? Wow. That is unfortunate. It's just not worth it, is it? Like, it gets us one more life gain, which is cool. Yeah, for it is only 1-1, unlike our cutie little batty bat, which is unfortunate. It'd be very unfortunate if they came out with a dragon sniper right now, wouldn't it? Land? Huh? That's curious, chat. Why do they have a sack land in their deck? Why do they have 4 mana up? Why do we get unfortunate land issues? Because we don't even have enough mana to do like a Zorleen action, right? To grab back one of our cuties after these things die, right? To grab back one of the Sheltered by Ghosts. When Zorleen comes back. Oh, do they... Oh, do they have a bunch of land in their hand and they thought that their Starscape, or that their Essence Channeler would drive it home? I think that's it, huh, chat? Cool beans. If they don't make their Channeler fly, we should be able... Oh, they got their Conqueror. Huh, that's funny, chat. Funny timing on that, yeah? Wild. A doobie what a doobie. I mean, because we've got to get their Bloodthirsty Conqueror, right? And can't get their Chandler, sadly, yeah? What do you think, chat? Because then we'll have a... We'll have to leave Zorleen up to block it? Maybe we hope to get a creature? Yo, that's a cutie. Hmm... Okay, so we're gonna have to grab our Shelter by Ghosts back, right? We will have a chump blocker with this cutie out, which is nice. I'm so sad we can't play ours, right? I can't believe how rude this person is. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I can't believe how rude this person is. Why would you be that way? Why would you choose to be that way, little dude? Oh, they wanted to get their combo out. Huh, that's funny. That's funny, huh? Yeah, I love their deck. I hate this Oppo though, that's for sure. Like, I don't think I was taking that long on doing stuff, right? They got like a lot of death touch going on too, you know? Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. Good golly. That Starscape cleric's about to get thick. I do think we're dead though. Oh man, a little too late. Destroy target creature. Sad day. Delian Fell doing Delian Fell things. If we draw a split up, we can win. Huh. I don't know if we've got the life gain to pull this off. Fell can't do the destroy a creature, and this way we have enough life to tank some of those. We can try getting our combo off, yeah? Because if we don't get our combo off, then it is waiting still for the, oh, that's gonna be a... That might push him over the edge. It'd be waiting for like a split up at that point, right? Which is not the best. Them getting the offspring on that, though, is no good. What a top deck for them, chat. What a top deck. Yeah. Doobie what a doobie. Oh, dang. Yeah, sorry about that. And so, what do we think about this, right? It's not the worst. The fact that they were able to top deck a Starscape Cleric's pretty sick. I can't believe that that's exactly the deck we were just talking about, though, right? And so I don't know. I don't know if we try making that deck now, right? They didn't look like they're doing Abzan stuff though, just straight Golgari, right? And I do believe that Zorleen can do a lot of work in that deck. The problem is like we were trying to branch out a bit from from Essence Channeler Life Gain, right? Doobie, what a doobie though. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, of course, and chatting and the input. All greatly appreciated. Oh, what do we think of the Jeskai, man? Golly. Hate to see it, right? Because they're in counter a Badger Mole Cup, which is sad. We'll get that cutie out, which is okay. They didn't counter a Badger Mole Cup. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if it was Llanowar out there, of course, right? Because remember, if it always bolt the bird, right? It'll always play the bird, yeah? Oh, they're doing Demir things. I see. Wait, what? 4-color control the cornucopia? Or are they doing some 4-color whatchamacallit, right? Planeswalker shenanigans? Shenanigans? Could be some shenanigans. Value engine. Oh no, we're gonna die now though, aren't we? Fuck. This is definitely a meta where we want to get our the oozed. Oh, love to see that. Good golly, really? Oh, we did that all fucking wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Well, I mean, we missed out on counter or a mutagen token, right? Either way. We also forgot to do that on the back end of that. Hopefully our mutagen man lives. We're not quick enough into them, man. We're not quick enough for this meta. Fuck. Oh, rude. Oh, spicy. Damn, we did that wrong. We should have taken the time to earthbend that land. I'm sorry, chat. That was foolish of us. We should have probably put that on the swamp too, just in the chance that they have whatchamacallit, right? We also rushed popping that token. Oh my god, we're bad at this game. My apologies. It's bad when we punt with such an easy. Yo, Glarb! Oh my god, I love to see a Glarb. Are we doomed? Love to see a Glarb, chat. We did that wrong again. I'm so sorry. Wow, wow, wow. We're just getting way too ahead of ourselves. Like, there's no reason to not have taken advantage of the entire engine we put in the deck by putting the by earthbending the thingy, sacking it, and then getting the 2 mutagen counters and doing the thing, chat. The whole point of the effing deck. Oh my god, we're so bad. We built this deck and we're like, dude, just staring at it and being like, I attack. Okay, this thing looks cool though, right? Golgari, yo, Golgari, how rad is that, right? We got a colorless, a black, and a green, going for a legendary human warlock 3/2. When honest, Rutstein enters, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Creature spells you cast cost 1 colorless less to cast. Dang. I mean, because that means all the stuff that you're casting from like being airbent, right? Stuff you're casting that's warped, right? Well, it doesn't necessarily say, from out of play, it's just like, damn. How fun would that be, right? Getting to double value off that on the same warp critter, right? Or on some airbent silliness. Interesting. It's wild how well some of those Thunder Junction cards go with the Avatar stuff, right? Looking at you, Doc Arlock. We're gonna close the window real quick and be right back. Like, looking at what they were doing with that Golgari goodness on that life gain, right? We have considered maybe some of the Terra Botanist, I think it is. That one cutie that gets you life off the landfalls, right? And so actually going with like a maybe Vine Lasher, Terra Botanist, Starscape Cleric, Black Angle, yeah? The one problem, of course, is that Iridescent Vine Lasher, right? I don't think they get counters from Black, so that doesn't quite work. Let's send it. Not the best, but it is what it is. We can protect the ooze. Which is cool, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Spicy. chart a course. Interesting, chat. Oh man, and a sorcery to get the flow state going. Dastardly. Dastardly. Why do we, oh dude, they're playing it they're we saw blue and we didn't lead with that? Fail. Oh, that's a cutie, huh? We need 2 mana for that, of course. We want mana for that, right? Nice. We'll remember to stop on the end of their turn so we can do our ooze as we need to. Oh, that's quite the card. Quite the cheater card. Hmm. That is not the mutagen man we were hoping for, huh? We're scared of any merc. Of course, if they play it on their turn, it's not too big a deal there, right? Hmm. Yeah, I think we need to find a better balance between land and stuff to do, right? Well, it has helped to get some more land doing what we did with that. It's definitely hindered a little stuff, I fear, about other things we could be doing. We're so close. They did have the unsummon, but you know. Oh well. At least we know there's that, right? What do we got against that, right? I don't think it's much. Hmm. I don't think we punted there per se. We just got a little outclassed. maybe. Um, I mean, I think that we didn't play the ooze as soon as we should have. We've got to remember, when we see that island go down, chat, it's going to be very important to get your graveyard hate into play as quickly as you can and online as quickly as you can. Because as we saw, they had enough bounce so that we actually weren't able to go quick enough to try to get under it as we had hoped to, which is unfortunate. With a hand like this is awkward too, right? Because like this is completely different, right, than what we want to do with our chocobos right now. And even though we don't have an ooze, I really figured that pressuring with chocobo is very good. Cause you know, two little chocobos, fetch. Do the thing, right? Oh, that's a cutie. Don't even have to fetch for a swamp anymore, huh? Oh, we forgot we were gonna take out some land, weren't we, chat? Dope. Doobie, what a doobie. Oh, South Pole Voyager. Interesting. They're doing allies. They're doing allies, chat. That's refreshing. Cubbly things. We do like, of course, getting to 4 mana with this deck. Being able to Fabled Passage. Earthbending on Fabled Passage is really good. Ooh, they rhythming. Ooh, for the Ang. Spicy. Of course, before we got our whatchamacallit down. And that's okay, these things happen. But yeah, that was rad, you know, because the first land we got off the Fabled Passage came into play untapped. Because it was the 4th land that came down that turn. Look at them go, though. They're getting so much mana, chat. I'm so impressed. Good job, Oppo. Because, you know, they're doing it without, oh, they're doing it with Badger Milk Up. Never mind. Never you mind, chat. This is where it gets a little unfortunate, right? Because we gotta wait for that cutie to do stuff with it, right? Or if nothing else, leave it up as a blocker, yeah? Hitting 2 free counters on Shredder's not the worst. Or blocking with it's pretty good. Just because they're going pretty wide right now. Another target ally you control gains indestructible until end of turn. That's quite the good card for them. Look at them do their allied synergies, chat. Oh, they're gonna Crater Hoof now? That'll do it, chat. Dang. Allies are a little more resilient than Lanor Elves into that. That was pretty wild, chat. I'm impressed, you know. Can't say opponent didn't cook there. Like egad, how did they have enough control to get to that point? They only had the one Ang. I guess we got them down a decent amount. We also didn't get, I mean, do we have, I don't even think we had mana for the ooze there, if that makes sense. To try to get that value back from our little chocobos, right? So I do think that we've hit kind of a wall with the immediate direction we have thought of with this deck, right? Where it does require very much having the ooze and other pieces out to fully optimize the landfall and, you know, earthbendy pluses. Which are great to do, right? I'm a big old fan when they go off, but ensuring they go off is very important. And I don't know if that means more mana, more card draw. It could be like more Obsessive Pursuits along those lines, but you know, then we still need mana to cast Obsessive Pursuit. Even with a mutagen mana out, right? Because of course Cutie's not, you know, he's legendary, right? So we can't do the pluses on that dude. Very rough. Very mean. We don't have any landfalls for that, which is unfortunate. We gotta go there, so we can get Ice Tilt to get lands just in case. Go out, please. Yay, we're on the play! Love to see a chat. Can't hate seeing the Tifa, but it is definitely a bit of a danger zone. How much landfall do you think they explode with next turn, chat? Hopefully not too much. Cause we still don't have a good source of trample just yet. Because the thing is, right, so what matchups have we fared poorly in? Because if we're gonna continue developing this, we definitely want to think about the sideboard now after that, right? Decks that can go quicker. We do have removal in the sideboard, though. we could think about going a little heavier into it. Interestingly, we've not had too much in the way of artifacts or enchantments we want to take off the table. Games have been a little too quick for that, I think. But still, I think that, we probably want to keep whatchamacallit in the deck. Wow, words are hard right now. I'm sorry, chat. Keep Leatherhead in the sideboard. Not quite sure about that, though. Oh, our poor little elf, man. Rip. What a cutie. Oh, Boomerang. Interesting. Aye, that still sucks for us, huh? Hate to see it. Hmm. That Boomerang basics sucked, chat. And 26 lands. How do we get fucked with 26 lands? Ah. They got their perfect little mousy silliness going on. Can it not be blocked? "26 lands in the deck, right? Oh, we might have cut it down to 25. Sorry. Before we start reusing about that again, right? Might actually be 25. That sucks a bit, huh? Yeah, man. Love getting mana screwed in a landfall deck. 25 lands in it, Feels good. Oh, they're gonna haste their dragon, huh? That's okay. Not ideal. Very scary. Two of them. That's cute. Do we not make it? I don't think we do. I think we're just short, and that cutie flies, huh? Golly. We're so close, man. No way. That's such crazy work. If only we had one more counter from the ooze. I don't feel too bad about that loss, though, you know? We got really close. How much does this add versus normal mono green landfall? Hmm. What a dicey hand to keep. I wonder if it's ever gene pollinators, right? To tap mutagen tokens when we need. For some mana for fun, you know? Not like the worst idea, right? Oof. Wow. What ass. Doobie what a doobie, though. And then we'd have the question, what would we take out for pollinators, right? Hmm. Oh, do they spell pierce it? That'd be sad, huh? I'd be sad. Some blue Proust rebellion, love to see it. Oof, that's not good for us, huh? Oh, I'm that cutie. Oh, spicy. We did that a little bit wrong. Do they got a bounce? The unsummon, as they say? It's odd, right? Because we're not... Oh man, there's that one, huh? That's unfortunate. So I gotta have two, right? Indeed. Oh, do they have another bounce off? That would suck, huh? Couple Prav creators, just a bunch of bounce. Hate to see it, right? It's gotta be a bounce spell, right? Like, yeah, I don't know if there's other better way of try to get these counters and ooze things going, right? Because that's gonna be the focus of the deck, and that should be the focus of the deck, yeah? It's pretty close to that. Do they Eddy Mark? Oh, bounce off, okay. They have two. They don't need to, do they? They just need one more spell for that. If they have another one though, it'll be right. Good game, sure, man. You just had a what? That's crazy. Two otters, a Bellion, and then a bunch of bounce. What is good about that, man? Nothing. And that's okay. I think it is, kind of highlighting how there are some spaces where this deck has problems. Um, like we could have used more defend the riders there for sure. Hmm. The idea that there might be a better way for us to try to get some counters is always a thing too, right? Because we can do it in such ways, right? Like maybe we need to go more into scales and less landfally, right? Which doesn't make that much sense. I don't think. Maybe it does. Maybe it do make sense, chat. And we're just not sensical. Because we've not been able to use this too well into decks we would have liked to, right? There's definitely been some like is it decks, for instance, that did not go off in or against, which is rough. We really need our mutagen man against them, right? Since we're on the draw, right? And that can get rough. For surely sure. Let's do a quick little posture check. Oh, dang. Already. That's one hell of a magic card, chat. That's a little silly, huh? Oh, that's spicy. They don't have any trample yet, though, which is cool. That's still spicy, though. We don't have any trample. Well, we do have trample, but it's a little behind. It wasn't a fetch land either, which is cool. We definitely block. If given the opportunity. Oh, that's spicy. We definitely block, though. The problem is that they're, when they get a fetch land, it'll be rough, right? Dang, they're definitely starting to grow out of control, huh? That is not the land we were looking for, though, huh? Oh, we forgot to use that, didn't we? Darn it. That's not good for us. Damn. If we get a mutagen man, that'd be pretty cool. We didn't time that right, did we? I thought we killed 2 lands. Oops. Golly gosh. This is okay. That's so unfortunate. Hmm. We can't grow that big, can we? We don't have the one bossing say. Want green up for that, right? Which why maybe we should have used a little different mana. Pretty sure we're doomed. Mistakes were made, things were learned. And not just that this deck's a little subpar, right? Yeah, if they have effect land, it's gonna be bad news, of course. If not, we don't have... Oh, we can Promising Vein. Oh, they do get trampled now, don't they? That's unfortunate. That's not good for us. Damn. Not being able to afford the ooze does get to be very rough. Without Badger Cub, that can be very rough. Like these pieces, solid, right? Can't go wrong with them. Defend the Riders have not been coming in quite as hot. We haven't been seeing any obsessive pursuits, which are very handy. I do feel almost like we need to do that, right? But then that really jeopardizes our black mana for this stuff, which is okay-ish. Because, you know, the ooze are colorless tokens, right? We've not been getting enough might form harmonizer trampoly things. Try that real quick. Ice Till and Super Shredder go so hard together though, right? That makes me sad, of course, there's no harmonizer art. But you know, or there might have been, but you know. I guess not many cards have alternate styles that you don't have to pay for. Let's try that a little bit, right? I don't know what we took out or put in, but I wonder if it needs to go quicker, chat. I mean, obviously it needs to go quicker, but like, how do we make it go quicker, right? Oh well. We've hit a bit of a wall, but you know, we're still enjoying dinking around with it. We'll definitely think about another deck later. This is supposed to be a winning deck, chat. A winning deck, right? Oof. And that's the thing, right? With it not doing that much interesting stuff, it's probably not that interesting to watch compared to other decky decks like this. Or, you know, like doing a truer gory flavor than what we got going on right now. Spicy times. We would have loved, of course, to get our obsessive pursuit out before needing to do that, but we needed the black mana from sacrificing that land to cast the obsessive pursuit in the first place. That's not good for us. Oh, okay, they boomerang basics back that. That's cool. Hmm. Do we have time to do this, right? This does make me think we might want to get another mutagen man as well, like we were thinking, you know? Of course, we need a little more mana. As is always the case. Hmm. That does suck so much, chat. Landfall decks not being able to draw land. God damn it. A little frustrating, you know? Or a Boroid would go so hard in here. Golly. I keep, oh man, I see Ferdot Core. I'm like, I think we're safe because we see their lands tapped out. Forgetting that Ferdot Core, love to do that mana tap. That means they got another bounce, right? And that's not to defend the rider. Oh, I thought we had the ooze in play. That's unfortunate. We would not have sacrificed that land. How we know that we? Oh my god! I thought we had the ooze in play, chat. God damn it! Admittedly, we're not gonna play a fourth one, right? Like, that's a little silly though. That's for sure. Do they bounce the shreds? It'll get dicey if they do. They've only got enough mana for one Furdock animate. Sorry, yeah, we're not paying too much attention to be able to commentate right now. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't realize that we didn't have an ooze out. It might be a little late for us. That curved perfectly. It had Mutagen Man. I mean, Mutagen Man didn't do... Mutagen Man discounted Obsessive Pursuit counters, which was great, right? Definitely made it much easier to pay for them. Again, I don't know if the third Mutagen Man or not, right? I'm kind of thinking that it is, go really hard into the direction of counters, 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 more counters, counters. Which is odd, because that's going to be very scales-like, right? But we're thinking that scales and the idea of earth bending is very effective. Damn, that is a troll-ass hand, chat. Of course we gotta keep it, but like, golly. That really need to be a forest, right? Oh, they're Jeskai, aren't they? Huh. Just because that's a very slow land, you know? Or, oh, maybe they're just starting to climb? I think it's slow land. I might be wrong. I've been known to be wrong, chat. Like, things that, over 24 lands could make it so we can draw a land for turn 3. That do be a little bold of us to assume, though, for surely sure. The ooze is gonna go very hard into their fear of missing out, which we like. Full on, Mardu. Damn. What utter ridiculousness. We might have a turn to wait for it. Again, keeping a two-lander should not be a bad thing, man. Like, what is this Good golly. Good golly. That's so bad for us, chat. And there's no way we can actually afford to trade our Badgermole Cub just yet. Oof. Rude. No way, man. What do we do to deserve this shit, man? Again, 2 land should not be too much, right? Should not really be considered a greedy keep, if that makes sense. That's so incredibly frustrating. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, I guess we missed. Oops. Oh well. We're stuck on whatever, right? Gotta put that real quick. Like chat. Jesus fucking Christ, man. How's that even gonna be a fucking thing? That makes absolutely no sense. What in the fuck? How are we constantly getting fucked with the mana on this fucking deck? So fucking stupid, chat. Jesus Christ, we gotta swear about it just a fucking little bit. Cause every fucking game we're just constantly getting fucked. How the fuck do you get stuck on 2 fucking lands with 25 fucking lands in the deck? Jesus Christ, man. Mm. The fun times, of course, are always when you mulligan into that, right? Otters. Dang, we don't have the removal for that right now. Hmm. Doobie what a doobie. Hmm. Here's the bounce. Oh, and that's 10, huh? Damn, man. And that's why we need recording hex in here, right? Yeah, this deck's just getting trounced. Good God. Surely it had more to it than this, chat. Super Shredder's a menace, but just comes out a little too clunky, right? I guess we gotta try 26 lands so we don't get mana fucked. Every game. Every game, chat. Every game getting mana fucked. Just like, why? What do we do to deserve this, man? Why? mm. That does make me sad putting these cuties in right after taking out the Shredder for sure. I feel bad we just bought those might forms, right? A couple Shredders don't seem the worst, right? Is it time that we go for another obsessive pursuit, though? I don't know, chat. Getting some card draws nice. Being able to afford it's even better, which we're not quite able to yet. More removal, of course, is always a thing too, right? Maybe we'll try that out. Bitter Triumphs are a little expensive for removal into this meta, I feel. The other thing, right, is if we get the ooze out, then board wipes, chat, right? Like, theoretically we get the value back in that. The problem, of course, getting the mana for that's a little rough. So we'll try the Gene Pollinators for now. See how the Bitter Triumphs do. Like main deck style, right? And we'll see, I mean, the issue is anytime we want that kind of instant removal, right? That removal in a pinch, it's going to be to stomp that blitz. Gene Pollinators can chump block, which is cool. It's not the worst idea, but having some actual dedicated hard removal that one droppable would be great. Which again, you know, one thing I really am envious about Slesnia being able to pop off. They're just like, oh hey, check it out, here's my seam rip. Like, oh, that's very well done, you get. Congrats. I wish I could be so marvelous myself, but We're not quite that lucky over here. Like that thing's gonna be a doom to us, chat. A bane, as they say. Ouch. Especially if we hurt ourselves more and more and more. And more and more and more. Love to see it though. That do be a cutie. We've already gotten ourselves down to 13 though. That's a little rough. I don't think it's playing Verges. We don't have Verges as the problem. Oh no, we did get Verges. Okay, so do we go here? That's about to get so big. That is so unfortunate. I'm so scared, chat. Ah, that one. Chaos and Order, huh? That do be another rare. We would be curious about. If we had a Shredder making a permanent come into play that would die, would be better there. They're gonna have the mana do that thing on that thing, which is unfortunate. Oh, we didn't have it in play yet, I see. Huh. Oops. Oh, dang. And haste. Yeah, we don't have enough sacrifice triggers. We don't have the damage, though. Ah, damn. I want to say that we had cards that we would have liked to have and needed. We gotta figure out a little bit of what we changed. Or maybe not, you know? We could also maybe think about trying another deck a bit, see if we can shake up the algorithm some. Because this is not going quite as well as we hoped. I mean, if we were hoping to help other people gain ladder, then it's going great. If we were hoping to help other people get their win rate, and oh, we put some gene pollinators in. We cut down a little bit on Ice Tail. We don't seem to have the mana really to get Ice Tail going, which is unfortunate. This mana's very bad too for that, right? But you know, we can just default to that, cutie. Do a land sack, etc., etc. Oof, that's rough. Oh, that's right, we didn't draw any of our removals. Why, huh? I like how Mutagen Man's affordable. I hate how killable he is because of that. How murderable he be. No suspected skeletons. I would really like the ooze. I'm glad we have one of these. That would have helped a lot last time. I feel some doom coming for our little cuties. Ooh, ethereal armor. That's spicy. That's not what we needed, huh? I don't think we have a board wipe. We just gotta chill and keep going wider, right? Because this, an obsessive pursuit and the sack land will be very good for us. Oh damn, our poor mutagen man. Rip, little cutie. I'm like, oh wait, you don't have any trample, do you? I'm like, no, I do not. Oh, shelter, I was about to say. I'm glad we held on to that bitter triumph. Spicy. Oh, we should have seen if we got a sack land, huh? Oops. No! Or that cutie, huh? Still won. That's the thing. I don't feel bad about any of those cards we drew. Bitter Triumph went hard. I still feel really light on removal. Again, the idea that the ooze lets us board wipe with a little more impunity than other creature decks. Especially other scales decks, right? The problem, of course, is at what point, you gotta decide, okay, removal or protection for me. Removal generally... Well, it depends on the matchup, right? Because, having removal, needs to have them have a creature in play. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, we did not mean to do that. That's okay. We get to play some mana. That's rad. Surely we meant to do that. Did we go down to 25 lands again? Har har har. Okay, so they got a counterspell probably? That's sad for us. Doobie what a doobie though. Unfortunate. Curious and curious, said Alice to the rabbit. What are they up to, you think? It's not like they have a flood pitch drowner, right? Of course, not like we have a crater hoof or a... Oh man, I've got gene pollinators in here. Is it time for crater hoofs and rhythms? Really, Leyline Weaver is the goodie with that. I'd maybe want a little more protection spells if we're trying to go that deep into it. Oh, they just got their Kona, didn't they? Hate to see it. Oh, the second Kona, right? Maybe their second meringue, I guess. Yikes. What did Bossing say again? To try to get over that 4? Glad we had that bitter triumph. Turn 4ing a Kona deck. Okay, so that was neat. Again though, that wasn't through any Super Shredder or Mutagen or Oozing, right? That was just straight Chocobo love. Which we love. Burbs. BA for Burbs, right? And that's the thing, right? Sage of the Skies and the other in that Selesnya deck that was Ouroboros seems very good. But I mean, Sage of the Skies and Ouroboros seem, you know, pretty good combo for sure. Certainly sure. They got dragons, chat. Here there be dragons, yeah? We don't need to worry too much about getting the mana for that yet. With these, we've opened up a little more availability per se. Oh, they did not draw their land, I guess. Yo, aura, the burb aura, chat. You can't hang with a chocobo sometimes. You're just like, oh gosh, okay. GG's. Little, oh, we're not here yet. We need to jump into some drafties though, chat. We totally need to convert more gold into gems, right? Theoretically, you know, with the traditional draft, we would be up 600 gems overall for Strixhaven so far. Which is not the worst. Not enough for another round per se, right? But not the worst, right? It's interesting how we've now getting balancing of like actual lands, chat. That's so refreshing compared to what was happening before. I don't know what's changed about that. I know that we did a little shifty, like we might have thrown in an overgrown tomb. Did we forget to buy the separate art for that? After we were telling folks all about it, chat, we might have. That would be unfortunate. Although, you know, the old border is a little, tricky for us compared to how it goes with newer cards. We appreciate it, though. We're here for it. 2 mutagen. Both mutagen men's a little rough. Although I still, you know, I'm still thinking about a third, right? Because being able to afford the mutagen tokens is very important. And can be very hard for us. Dang. Okay, we gotta go this way, right? Otherwise we're gonna be taking a lot of damage. This gives us some mana to grow into things, which is cool. Oof, theoretically. Doobie what a doobie. Fun time of, is it, oh man, really? Are you just sitting there, what a piece of shit, chat. Hmm. So we run this cutie out, right? Because we have the, another one, and they're legendary. Oh, we got it. It landed. Nice. of course don't have the ooze out, so we don't have to worry about sacrificing that, which is nice. Yeah, chat, we need to play some Deep Cavern Bats and Duresses. What are we doing? What are we doing? Might form harmonizers, please. That's not how we Golgari. Well, it might be. You know, this is like our first time trying to Golgari, right? I want to say there's some spirit of Golgari with recycling +1/+1 counters on creatures, right? Huh. I keep expecting them to counter it, you know? That was supposed to come into play tapped. Oops. Doobie what a doobie. The Eddie Merc. Yeah, having gotten the ooze would have been good. Oof, that's rough. We of course got a bit of triumph to Thunderflock, yeah? Oh, that's rude. That's cool though. We are not in a position to lose life to that, right? Do they have another counterspell? I don't know how long we survive here though, you know? We get to chump block with that. We can keep that cutie around. But we don't even have the mana for all of that. We really could have used the ooze. But that's okay. That's not okay. Yeah, oh well. We tried, we tried. Obsessive pursuit not doing quite as... not really doing as much as we hoped, huh? One of the strangest things, we don't really use Badger Mole Cup to ramp into too much with the deck, right? It's a lot more there for Earthbend trigger per se. Which is bad, because it's not like we cut down on them, right? Because they're like one of the best 2-cost Earthbender dealios. Because they work well as ramp, acceleration, you know, and Earthbending. Which are all things we theoretically like, and would like to do with the deck. Oof, early Chocobo. That's not good for us. We are a little... oh, and a Tifa. Not good for us either, chat. I don't think that really needed to be said there, though, right? Pretty sure we're doomed. I mean, we'll jump block with a Badger Milk, obviously. Swing with the Tifa, right? But she tramples, of course. We'll have a jump blocker up for the size of the Chocobo, though, which will be nice. Okay, I think that's lethal, right? 2, 4... Very close, right? Of course, that means we'll not be able to pursue it, right? That card has been a little sketchy for us, huh? Which is important to take note of, yeah? Yeah, if they have another fetch land, another ordeal of Nalia, we'll be doomed. Oh yeah, that's game. We got trounced. Which is along the lines of needing a little more, removal. Another bitter triumph's never bad. We're already down to 3 of those. Oh, we've got 3 bitter triumphs, okay. We could maybe try that out. I'm so tempted to pick up another obsessive pursuit, yeah? If that were the case, though, I feel like we would want 10, sack lands, yeah? Mm. That's not the worst idea, right? Let's see if there's any time where we are like, oh, I would love to have an ice till here instead, right? Because I fear we're at a funny spot with that, chat. I feel like 3 of those might be a little much. With the 4 bossing saves, we do need at least that there, right? I mean, we got 10 fetch lands and only 8 basics, right? That does make it a little rough, huh? Okay, so there's one more of those. One more of those. One more of those. Come defend the riders. I almost want to go a third one of those, right? Let's see, the recommendation from Michelangelo's is not the worst. Or at least some kind of card draw off counters coming in, right? I think one of our issues, of course, that we don't have many of them, if that makes sense. Ooh, the Frenzied Baloth, like they were talking about, right? Love to see that cutie. And so, if we were able to spread the counters out more, we would be happier with that, of course. I don't think we're quite there on that one. It's not bad, like the idea we're trying to do is earthbending, getting +1/+1s on things, and so that works very well with that, right? And I don't think we've got any of the other Michelangelos. Oh, we got that one, right? But that's not the one we were looking for. That's right, we picked up 3 of those cuties. We did pick up a fourth one of those, because, 4 of them are good, right? The problem is, like, outside of the mono green one, which we've already built, this would be like the other one where 4 of them would be a thing, right? We are very much committing rares to this, though, right? As opposed to a Boros deck down the line. Because we've spent the land, we got the land. So try to think about this a little more. Putting some +1/+1s on that cutie is not the worst idea, of course. Little clunky, though. Okay, so let's check out some other Golgari cards real quick, right? Chat. How are we so bad at this game that we didn't put Genova in? Admittedly, that doesn't make people mutants, but it really should. Wow, how are we not playing Genova? It's only during your turn, though, huh? That's unfortunate. How are we not playing Genova? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know how much better it's gonna make the deck, but it already just made the deck gads better. Oh golly, until we get that. Surely we'll get like a fetch land, something along the way, right? I think maybe we have strayed too far, chat. Genova's a great card, though. But like looking at this hand, good golly. Oh, that's what thing we were hoping to get. Because even if they kill off our QD, we can do that for that, right? Which it looks like we'll have to do. Just because we want the swamp for that, yeah? Oh, they're gonna come out with a real counterspell next turn, huh? Or this turn. Hate to see it. I'd love to see it. Nice. Guess we should have gone with that, huh? Oops. There's no reason why we should not have, right? It gets our second color in play. If we get Earthbend it, we get a thingy on it, which is cool, right? That was a little silly of us. Aw, Mana Lessons deck. That had a Spell Snare opening hand. Hate to see it, chat. Playing Flow State as well. Of course they are. Okay, maybe not Lessons deck, right? Just, oh yeah, I guess, that's not a lesson, that's not a lesson. Abandon whatchamacallit is just, pretty good card draw. Oh, oh, Elementals. Interesting. Wow, just because we put one in does not, put two in does not mean we want both of them, right? Fucking A, man. Hate to see it. Fuck. Both of them? Really, bro? That's sad. Yeah, that Thunderflock. Hell of a card, chat. Both Genovas, not helping. Now, if both of those were Bitter Triumphs, that'd be pretty cool. Wow. Hmm. That's so silly. We've got two in the deck, chat. We just put two in the fucking deck. That's crazy work. 5.5 hours deep. Wow. And the shuffler's just gonna keep fucking me, I guess, huh? Oh, I mean, it hasn't fucked me that hard. That was pretty hard fucking, though. Which feels bad when you're going into fucking elementals, right? And they just got a bunch of, like, fucking removal counterspells and shit. While you're sitting there on a couple Genovas. Like, the two most expensive cards in the deck, right? Mutagen Man doesn't really count because it's an X cost, right? God damn it. How many fucking Is-It players are there gonna fucking be? Fuck. So fucking annoying. We're starting to tell chat. We need to, maybe we'll jump into a draft real quick, right? Because, like, this is really fucking upsetting. Sorry. Just like, oh man, more fucking Is-It players. No fucking way. And our hands forever fucking cursed. Doobie what a doobie. No ooze, they'll have removal, blah blah blah, you know. It's not like we can't do that though to try to ramp to where we need to be, right? They didn't have removal? No way. No way did they not have removal. What did they keep, chat? Huh. Oh, they gotta like consult the star charts, right? And okay. Or just other cantrips. As it do be, as it do be. As they do be doing, for surely sure. Okay, so we have 7 more rares, right? One problem is we've got only one black. We need to grab 2 more if we're trying to go down that route. Thankfully, Delian Fell is a mythic, which we have room for. And so yeah, you know, like that one Abzan thing, we're pretty close. Oh, that's a spicy card. Huh. Can't be prevented this turn. Interesting. That's rude. Having a protection spell would be cool. Oh, they're sitting on another fucking counterspell, man. What a shit ass deck they have, right? What do you think they sit upon? Eddie Merc. That's a cool story, bro. No, Beseech the Mirrors 3 black. That, aw, man. How do we get Sunderflocked 2 fucking games in a row? Hey. If we were playing best of 3, you know, we'd have Torpor Orbs against this bullshit. Like, it would be taking Might Form Harmonizer out, right? Or some other bitty bits and bombs. Like, we don't have enough removal to get to this point. That's pretty stupid. That's pretty fucking stupid, man. I mean, we don't put a fourth ooze in, right? We've already got 3 pieces of graveyard hate to make it harder for them to do that stuff. Outside of Torpor Orb, you know, I don't really know how to get around that deck. But of course, Torpor Orb just shuts them down entirely, right? It'd be a little more removal. Probably Duress. I don't know how problematic it is that we're not playing Duress. Like against them, like sideboarding and Duress for Equiting Hex would be good, right? What a horrible fucking hand. After so many fucking horrible hands and so many fucking Izzet players, Jesus Christ, this is what we get. This fucking game, chat. I don't even fucking know. Fucking stupid is what it is. Goddamn. Hate to fucking see it. Okay, what's all this? What's all this bullshit? Mm. They, I'm sure they got a piece of removal too, right? Mm-hmm. Dang. Just getting trounced, man. Like against any of those decks we played prior, right? Those would be great. The fact they had shard mages for our things, rough, you know, but it do be what it do be. Of course they would. It is one of those games for surely sure. We need to keep that cutie up as a blocker. Crazy work. Did they really top deck a seam rip, do you think? Hmm. This isn't gonna do it, huh? That's wild, chat. The oozes against that, you know? We did get one Requiting Hex, which was cool. Our mana didn't quite work for it. I think we'll be having some buyer's remorse with the spec, chat. It seems like a really good hand. If it doesn't go, then, you know, we've got to consider strongly taking it to the chopping block. We did that all wrong. Wow, we're so tired. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know why we did that all wrong. Oh, we don't have any Captain Souls in here, do we? Yikes. Because we can see they're a shit-ass control deck. Oh, it made it? Egads. Yeah, I mean, if we're thinking Genova's a good place to go, I'm thinking that maybe this is not a good deck to run. Goddamn, chat. Surely it's not that desperate, right? Okay, so it did things there, right? Do we need... I mean, we need to find some room for Cavern of Souls, right? Since we don't have Frenzied Baloth in the deck, we've only got one. And we don't have Detect Intrusions, right? We do have 7 Druids. 6 Insects. 4 Moles. Alien. Insect Druid. Hee hee hee. What is our other... Oh, Druid, okay. Insect wouldn't be the worst, right? Hmm. That was so many goddamn Thunderflocks, chat. Hmm. Okay, so... Like Furdock Core, right? And Genova, yeah? Because Furdock Core is a mutant, right? They're definitely checking out some Rocksteady and Bebop action. Cool with Ice Tail, you know, not the worst, right? Sacrificing a land, bringing it back with Ice Tail. Seems pretty solid. Can't complain, right? Would like more, of course, but can't complain. Surprising, yeah? Har har har. Aw man, really? Look at them be all Platinum 3. Aw man, hate to see that, right? Want some Airbender's Ascension, right? We don't even need all that mana. But, I figured do that instead of poke for one. Bwahahaha. Uh-oh, they're Jeskai. Uh-oh. Fucking hate to see it. Doobie what a doobie. I do wonder if it's Mirkwood Siege, maybe, right? Oh, that's a cutie card. Gotta try running it out, right? We've got 3 in the deck. We've, of course, got some, protection cards for it eventually. Oof, Get Lost. Oh, well, yeah, if we had our whatchamacallit, Get Lost would have been okay there. Or, Defend the Riders. Wait, we don't have Defend the Riders in the deck anymore, do we? Hmm. Mm. Do you think... Oh, no, they see our bossing say they're gonna wait to Ultima if they have one until we rock that out, yeah? Man, where's my Ouroboros chat? Crater of Behemoth, oh god. Many, many different things that would help us survive this current predicament. Hmm. Nice. A Jeskai revelation. Oh, 3 steps ahead. Interesting. Huh. What odd bits of removal they got, huh? Did not expect it to pull out a win against a Jeskai control. That vein was very promising, chat. It's funny, because at this point, it's almost like I would want a Boomy, right? so we can untap the lands. I don't know. We still need to get. I mean, because Wrath and Leo are Boros hybrids, so we can still get them and put them in other decks. Man, we need to go back and count how many turn one sleight of hand opponents have rocked that out, right? There's been a lot of them. A whole heckin' lot of them, chat. Like a whole heckin' fuck ton. There's so many. Oh my god. Just plays back and stop. How many? I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I want to play against some other landfall players, man. Come on now. I'll go for moving a little further away from landfall, right? Like, Genova brings a lot of value, and I think we're trying to lean into that a little bit. There's a lot of different cards we want to play here, sadly. That's interesting. Those cuties are pretty thick right now. Saving up for a pursuit could always be fun. To get more sacrifices then, but this, you know, taking them down to 8 feels good too, right? Oh, they didn't play their slick shot. Interesting. Do you think they intend to block with it then? Huh. We did not draw any removal, did we? That's unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie, though. We probably want to lead with that and that, right? That's a lot of instants and sorceries they have. I wonder what they're up to, chat. Well, they can go and swing on us for lethal, right? Which is unfortunate. We've only got 1 mana up, huh? So, like, only 1 sacrifice trigger, I mean. We gotta have 2 bounces, though, right? Oh, the Eddie Merc. I guess we could have tapped the Pursuit, huh? We forgot to count their mana, too, because that could have made a difference there, right? Whatever, dude. You got a shit-ass deck, right? You're... What? You're playing fucking otters? I mean, I understand we got chocobos and Badgermole cubs and whatnot, right? But, come on. Come on. Fucking playing Is It Prowess, you fucking piece of shit. No, look at me, I drew some more cards and got some direct damage. Like, good job, dude. And an Eddie Crab. Oh my gosh. Did you make that yourself? Of course the shit ass didn't. But we'll have to try to show it off anyway, right? And admittedly, you know, I'm not like trying to say that this is new, imaginative, or amazing, right? Reinventing anything, but like, man, what a shit ass chat. Are we in agreement? I hope so. Wow, yeah, that was like 3 fucking Eddie Mercs in a row, right? Oh no, no, well yeah, Eddie Mercs Thunderflock, Eddie Mercs Thunderflock, and then just that one was just a, you know, like regular little whatever the fuck. Yeah, we are mana fucked yet again in our landfall deck. How, chat? I don't know. We'll figure it out one day. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about them exiling our forest, I think. That's pretty cool. And I mean, not worrying about drawing land's cool, I guess. Spicy. Oh, if it was a token draw card, that's cute. I guess we should have put it on the Badgermole Cub. Oops. And we saw the man up. We figured that they were doing some flash ang stuff, right? Opposed to Pixie, Azorius Pixie. Not just Azorius Pixie, I should say. Oh, do they want to leave blockers? We're out of lands, which is rough. Oh, that's spicy. That's a lot of recording hexes we're sitting on, you know? It's awkward, right? Because we do seem to actually be needing a little more mana, huh? I'm sad that the gene pollinators don't seem to be providing as much as we would hope. Theoretically, with all the, we got some enchants, we got some tokens we're making, it should help. How are we ramping so awkwardly? Yeah, we put those in response to all the thunderflocks, huh? Hee hee hee. Let's try that out, yeah? I don't feel like taking out Recording Hex is the best answer, because that's such a handy card. Oh, we just went through a commercial break. That's unfortunate. I think that we're going to, put some food on the stove real quick. And then be right back. I don't hate this becoming Genova-like. I'm just not quite sure where that leaves us, you know? Oof. That means our poor little cutie Hydra's gonna get bounced, huh? Doobie, what a doobie. At least that means our Badger Mole Cup can hit, right? It's not too bad. Because they're all playing with bounce spells now, right? If they dig for another bounce spell, yeah? Har har har. Did they get another bounce spell, do you think? Feels like they might have, huh? Dang. That's unfortunate. Two fucking Eddie Mercs. Man. We don't play Torpor Orb in the main. We don't play Torpor Orb in the main. We don't play Torpor Orb in the main. Just because we keep getting Eddie Merked and Thunderflocked, right? I don't really feel like we go slower than other landfall decks either, right? Like, I don't think we've got that much less removal, do we? Because things do be feeling like that, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hate to see that shit for sure. Hmm. We definitely want that to get hit instead of one of our ascensions, right? Hmm. Do they just consult? Oh, they get lost. But they can always. Well, I mean, they can still seam rip that dude too, huh? Oh. Hmm. Oh, I forgot we were going to go make some food. Let's go make some food after this break. Or this game. I'm sorry, chat. So how did we win that chat? We're gonna be right back. We need to get some food going. I'm sorry. What in the Give me just a second. Hmm. Yeah, sorry, weird things are going on right now, and I need to report something to property management, which was very strange. Hmm. Strange times. Got that reported though. Get that going again. Yeah, I'm sorry. We started crashing hard there from having just eaten a bunch of candy since we started streaming. Unfortunately, healthy like, right? But yeah, this is what we'd be doing, right? That worked out pretty well. We're gonna need to go back in the kitchen and stir some stuff around real quick. Probably get a beverage. But we'll show real quick the thing that we've been working with that's doing stuff, if not the best of stuff, right? 750. Oh man, they're like, spend your gold. I'm like, okay. You know, because again, we're gonna jump into some drafties. Probably not tonight, because we're feeling a little tired and out of it. Yeah, I don't know how we did not play Genova before, right? Genova instead of Super Shredder at the moment. Wait, is Super Shredder a mutant, chat? Are we missing out on that entirely? Because Super Shredder should be a mutant. Heck yeah. There's like the idea of Rocksteady and Bebop as well, right? Since they, since we can bring land back with Ice Tail, yeah? Har har har. They do cost 3 though, right? Hmm. Indeed, chat, indeed. No way are we getting sucked into a mutant deck right when the new set released, right? Hmm. It doesn't have trample, which is rough, right? We'll be right back. I think we're starting to lose focus. We're really starting to change focus, huh? Um, it's kind of moving away from those, right? The problem is, do these make our win cons any more substantial? I like the idea of Genova kind of. Well, I mean, really, or no, 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 no. We're gonna pretend like that card does not exist, chat, right? Oh, God, we can't though. If we're gonna talk about like, okay, try to make it a win deck, right? Like Ouroboros, the Ooze, Ouroboros, Genova, just Ouroboros, right? Like Ouroboros, Manadorix. The problem, of course, that we're. Well, I mean, if we do that, right, it's definitely going to be away from the landfall dealy that we've been trying to rock out, which is okay. Because I think we've already cut the ice tails from it, right? Trying to head into another direction. And cutting the might form harmonizers, right, would just be the next little step. The one problem, of course, right, is that we really want to try getting some mileage out of these outside of just sacrificing earthbent stuff, right? Outside of just cute little chocobos. So I don't know, chat. Because, they'll go to there. Amazing. Like this right here, all of that, right? Pop, pop, beep, boop, pop, pop. And just throw that cutie in, right? If we're doing green and mutagen token stuff, right? What do our lands look like? We're at 25. If we did go away from the landfall, we could go down to 24-ish, right? We could focus a little more on utility lands. I don't know, chat. We forgot to get a drink. We're gonna get a drink again. We're gonna probably flip the sausage, and we're gonna come back and contemplate. One problem, right? Obsessive pursuit is a lot more along the lines of Super Shredder, sack lands. Super Shredder is a mutant. Super Shredder loves the +1s. Earthbender's Ascension is just an amazing way for us to get some counters out there, right? It's weird because at this point, there's always the idea of Ordeal of Nalia. What competes or compares to Tifa, right? One issue is Genova draws cards, Obsessive Pursuit draws cards, right? We do only have 2 of each, so that's not too bad. We're looking at 67 cards right now, yeah? I don't think we can take out Ascension just because of how we're trying to do damage here. We don't need to do that many Ouroboros, right? How much protection does the, Might Form Harmonizer provide? Or does it need? I think this is getting a little closer to something that we could rock out. 25 will drop. That's only 9 basics, huh? Because I'm pretty sure we still want some land fetchy fetch, right? Oh wait, where'd the earth? Oh, there they are. Those are removal bits. Ooze is definitely good. Might Form Harmonizer has definitely won us games. This isn't quite Delian Fell territory. Definitely keeping the ooze. Definitely keeping Mutagen Man, right? I wish I'd feel comfortable playing a 3rd Mutagen Man, right? I just don't feel like we've got the ramp to pay for that X spell too well. We're close-ish, right? If we tried bumping that up to 3 maybe. But at that point it's kind of a tricky ramp, even though we got a lot of stuff to ramp it with. Sundown Chat, yeah, we're getting close. If we can cut 6 cards from this, right, that'd be pretty cool. We've also got some room to put things at the sideboard if we think it'd be good for that. Just a second. Like, how much landfall is needed to support a successful Hydra? Are Hydras too vulnerable, and do they just belong in sideboards? For going into matchups without heavy removal. The idea that our ooze helps mitigate the loss when our Hydra Cutie gets nuked kind of help. One issue is that they can get nuked before they get doubled on, which is unfortunate. Having ramp for Mutagen Man feels nice. The life gain from Obsessive Pursuit is pretty handy. The life loss can be rough. I feel like the Shocklands and that we need a little more life gain, right? We can't find room for Deli and Fell, of course. Um, okay, we're now at 64 cards, right? So are there 4 cards we can see cutting, chat? We could cut down a Genova. 3 cards to cut, huh? We're at 24. Hmm. Ouroboros goes so hard in this type of deck, yeah. Okay, and so we start moving further and further away from landfall. We could like lose the 2 Ouroboros, right? That feels kind of bad. Chat, do we get a 3rd Obsessive Pursuit? Let's try this for a second, yeah? Yeah, our food should be ready in just a second, sir. I think this could be in a spot. That's so many 2-drops. Why do we always stick ourselves in so many 2-drops, chat? It does feel odd moving away from Might Form Harmonizer. And just being able to double up stuff really quick. Like, to such an extent, it seems easily like a 2-0 should be good in the deck, right? I wish we could find a little more room. I could feel a little more comfortable moving one of the whatchamacallit to the sideboard for sure. Maybe moving an ooze to the sideboard, yeah? I just really like being able to catch all my landfall tokens, counters. If that gave trample, it would be rad. Like giving trample to whatever the cat goes on is cool. That does fit a little better with our mana being so green heavy. I would say that we might even want another black source if we, didn't count the 11 fetchings to count as that. Let's think about that a sec, chat. Hmm. Finding a way to sacrifice my land would be funny. This is 15 cards on the dot, chat. How big is the sideboard? Oof, not having an ice till in here. Only thing I really I could almost see an ice tail. I don't think we're quite there. I definitely feel like gene pollinators got a decent amount of value here. We do like to ramp. It feels really bad though to play gene pollinator and not play nature's rhythm and, you know, Craterhoof Behemoth and Leyline Weaver. That was kind of funny though, being able to just go, you know. The Golgari-ish cards we added, total 15. Would it still have to be, we still probably would keep the removal. I don't know though. I mean, you know, would they stay Bitter Triumphs? Melstrider doesn't do quite as well. Except with Geonova now, yeah? Hmm. Couldn't that be better as a nature rhythm? Could be better as Leyline Weaver. No, we've only got the 2 spells. You know, 6-ish. I always feel okay cutting down a Gene Pollinator. Going up to 3 Shredders does not seem like the worst idea. Grabbing an Ice Tail for one of those seems very good. We're not doing landfall. I feel Ice Tail double land play helps a lot. Okay, I think that is, we're gonna, let's try sending this, right, chat? Oh, one more card. Ooh. What do we add? What do we add? What do we add? We can go back to the Mana Dork. We could go for a little higher end something, right? Throw in one Hydra. It could be one Ice Tail. I could definitely get behind one ice tail. Could definitely get behind a couple Thrax. Defend the riders, never bad. A Hydra. A one of Hydra. I think Fetchland kind of takes it, huh? I feel like that might be a. Yeah, we'll try one Promising Vein too, just because. Getting to tap for mana on that one off, chance doesn't seem that bad. I don't know how much change or difference it actually makes, but in my mind it makes me feel better. Cool chat. Okay, we're gonna grab another little sandwich real quick and then try sending it, right? Cause we're already at Platinum 4 still, right? Oh, we had a pip. Nice, nice. But yeah, I guess this is gonna be just straight like Genova act, huh? My Genova. Okay, chat. Let's send it. I do want to build this deck. That's really mean. Hmm. Hmm. That turn to Deep Cavern Bat was pretty bad for us trying to play our cards, huh? We should have mulliganed. That would have gone a lot different if we kept the Super Shredder on board. The chances of us keeping Super Shredder on board were low. I don't know if it really defend the rider or not, right? That felt kind of bad though. Not gonna lie. I feel like defend the rider can't be bad. Platform hard not is very good. The fact we drew two that time is not something we should really get too upset about, I think, right? Mossborn Hydra is a really good card. Hmm. Maybe we'll try it like that, yeah? So again, going to at least three of something we want to draw is not too bad. Gosh, I need to grab another little, bitey bite. I'll be right back. Because with this deck, it was silly, right? A lot of the wins didn't come from Harmonizer necessarily. Or, other things. Oh man, they're Boros? Golly, hate to see it. I take my hello back. You get no hello. Man, both defend the riders. Love to see it. We got three in here, don't we? When the shop was like, "Oh, you just put these cards in here? You must want them all." I'm like, "No, not really. I do have a 60 card deck after all." Dick move, Oppo. Doobie what a doobie though, right? They're like, "Oh my gosh, Jeskai, I mean, yeah, they gotta be Jeskai, right? They might be Boros, you know, just them fighting words that they throw at you like that." Hmm. Hmm. Restraint. I really wish we had the ooze. That's okay. Look at that cutie go. Poke. Defend the rider going hard there. Hmm. Hmm. Strategic, huh? That's spicy. In a way I do not like the flavor of. Hmm. Oh, that's a spicy card. We should probably pick a couple up for funsies. It's a pretty good cutie thing to cutie with, I think. We were supposed to draw land there, right? Hmm. Most unfortunate. During your turn. Sad. No landfall triggers. Hmm. That's unfortunate, of course. Genova should say during any player's turn, not just your turn. That's incredibly rude. I almost wonder if she would like to have a, whatchamacallit, reclaiming thing, right? I don't know if those words really made sense or not. Hmm. We said them, though. Yeah, the ooze would be neat, right? Feed some of our plus +1/+1 countered critters to it. Uh-oh. Dang, we need a little more than that, huh? Because they can hoof next turn. That's bad for us, right? We don't really have the mana to pull that off. I guess we did that a little backwards, sorry. Could we missed out on getting a counter on that, of course. Oh, egad. Oh, what a name, what a name. Greetings and salutations. We need black mana up for that, right? We just tapped that cutie, didn't we? That's unfortunate. We get some good comboing next turn. They don't have trample yet, so that's cool. We can trample. We can't trample. What? Oh, they blocked our trampler. That's sad. Oh, what does that thing do? Ruh-roh. That doesn't look good. Affinity for creatures. Oh my. Well, I'm gonna get landfall trample next turn, which is cool. Oh. Oh my. Hmm. This is where we would love having Might Form Harmonizer, huh? That went the wrong way, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, like we could really use a Might Form Harmonizer, you know? Oh, they got 14 flying, don't they? I. Oh well. They got a cute deck, right? Dang. Two or man, we're not putting Ouroboros in. We're not putting Ouroboros in. We're not putting Ouroboros in, right? That is not gonna be what we're doing. Let's focus up and let's think, right? I don't think there were any like bad cards there. Genova was a little awkward. She really begged for Ouroboros. It is upsetting, of course, how Ouroboros cost 4. I don't know if it's 4 or not, though, right? 4 is a happy number, of course. But we've only got like room for 2 we made, right? 2 Ouroboros never seems like enough, though, right? We did already drop down to 2 of those, which is a little unfortunate. If we dropped Super Shredder, I could see dropping 2 of those. I would like to have a couple more 1-drops, right? But that should be okay. Let's see how this do, chat. I don't remember what last Oppo was playing. I remember having green and black. I think they had white too. Maybe just because, again, we're thinking Abzan, right? Like, we've been very much Abzan-y. But chat, what if we actually got a Genova deck to work, right? From some pseudo jank aspirations to like actual Genova. Some Rocksteady and Bebop would be sick. And again, there's the idea of sacrifice creatures, which could be fun, right? Okay, they're doing that. So they're doing that. I don't think they'll going to. They might erode. The thing is, like, we can play that, or do that for that, right? The one problem. No, that was so stupid, chat. Sorry. We're staring at freaking Ouroboros right now. What do we. What? You play. You figure out how you get the goddamn Ouroboros into play, chat. Come on now. What is this noob even doing right? Not doing anything right, I should say, right? Nah, Aura them with a swamp. The menace. Oh, we forgot to do that on their end of their turn, didn't we? Oops. That's a cutie little rampy ramp. What colors are they playing anyway? Soul tie stuff? Fair enough, fair enough. Ancient cornucopia, oh my. You think they have an incoming board wipe? Do you think they got an Ultima? Oof, that's rough. Oh, they didn't have the mana to do that, huh? Oops. We trolled ourselves, chat, sad day. That cornucopia, man. Oh my gosh. I am not coping with it, I tell you what. Fart. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. We got the. Yo! Just like so. Oh man, go the ooze. Again, I mean, we're gonna be very sad when we go up against Ultima, right? Or that Pinnacle Star Cage, yeah. But like, we gotta rename this real quick. Genova? Genoa? Or something like that for now, right? Genoa, chat. Genoa, we built the Genova deck. Egad. Did a thing, chat. It did a thing. It didn't get Genova out to do a thing with, but it did a thing, right? Um, and again, Genova's kind of there for some like stabilization, some card draw theoretically, right? Um, seeing her trample on, or, you know, we have not seen her enough. There's only two of her, so we're not doing Rockstay and Bebop, as funny as that would be. Giving them some Earthbender Ascension trample, right? Oh, suddenly I've got an 8/6 trample. Bop, bop, bop. We destroy this land, then it comes back into play because it's Earthbent. You know, because you have to sacrifice to it, right? Wouldn't that be funny, chat? Golly, maybe a little evil, maybe a little funny, maybe a little both. Because there's nothing wrong with sacrificing something to send a 7/5 at someone's face. You know, it doesn't need to be an 8/5, chat. That was very rude of them, though. We're now going to be a little stuck on mana, which is unfortunate. But it do be what it do be. Or maybe not, maybe. I mean, because, you know, we kept that hand thinking that we could do stuff. Hopefully they don't bolt the bird, since they already bolted the poor little cutie, whatever that was. Shoot. Chat. Hate to see it, right? Of course we go that way, though. What? No way did they... Yo, that is a player of culture, though. Check that out. Check those things out. Ancestral anger, even. Dang, chat. You can't hate. You can hate. That's really entertaining, though. No way do they have three of those, chat. Indeed. It does things. Huh. Huh. But yeah, you know, if we've got Mutagen Man in a Golgari deck, And you're thinking about playing Super Shredder. Even before we put Super Shredder in, right? We're like, we got Mutagen Man and Golgari deck. How do you not play Genova? That is a pretty bad starting hand. It's wild we would get both our bitter triumphs right off the bat. Or I mean, whatever the card's called. Dang. We're not playing Shredder anymore either, are we? Making Obsessive Pursuit a little less useful, of course. Not the poor little Lawnmower, right? But we'd rather Lawnmower bolted, right, than our cute little Burb. Burb needs to do work until we get a... Or, is hopefully around until we get a Ooze in play, right? They're waiting to counter something, huh? I see, I see. Classic shit-ass Jeskai, right? Cool deck, little bro. We need to get us our, whatchamacallit, right? Man, if we could Genova and Earthbent land, that'd be so cool. And then pop it right. Oh, that's mean. To each creature, huh? Why would it tap my black mana, chat? That's so incredibly cursed. Why would you troll me like that, you stupid game? Oh my gosh. Like unbelievable. Board wipe, right? And us with no whatchamacallit. Oh, that's rude. Love to see that, cutie. Do they have a bounce spell chat? I don't think they do because how Prio's been. I had to put that in there real quick. Jeskai players, man. Not really. That was mean. I'm sorry. I didn't. I should not have badmouthed you, Oppo. They didn't even board. Oh, they tried. They did. They but kind of board wiped us. It's been rough. We went against so many control players, and back to back to back to back. Or no, so many elemental players, right? How would we have done against elementals? I don't know. Mutagen Man is really good. We're not rocking Super Shredder right now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I see that. I think it's getting a little late for us. We're getting a little tired, a little salty, as things do be, as things do be. But we got some Genova action going on, I guess. That's pretty cool. It seemed to do something too, which is even cooler. Theoretically, right? I really miss Might Form Harmonizer. I feel a little silly putting Ouroboros back in. Traveling back in time, right? Ouroboros is gas, though, chat, as we all know. And we're okay, we're kind of effed. We took out. I mean, I'm pretty sure we tried squeezing out a lot of our, or felt like we had to squeeze out a lot of our removal to try to get in some of this other cutie bits. And it's about to bite us in the booty. Pretty hard. Pretty hard booty bite coming up, chat. I'm like, oh, you noob. Wait, no, I think we've got like 3 strategic betrayals in here, maybe. Oh, sad day. We don't have the mana to really cast them too well, though. Fart. Because strategic betrayals are pretty good stuff. Good golly, chat. This is bad. Tell you what. Things have certainly been better for us. We totally jump block with that cutie. Bring that cutie out. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could have done that cutie, right? We probably should have done that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we'd have the mana to do that. That's right. That is why we chose not to. Maybe not chose not to, but could not, per se. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Dig a dang, dang, dig a dang, dang. It double strikes this turn, so we gotta block it. Thankfully, it doesn't fly yet. That's a lot of hit points it do get, though. But that's at least 10 damage we prevent. Oh, there's a cutie. Mm. We do only have the 3 Ouroboros in the deck, by the way. That cutie does not have a strike. Scry, scry. Really want to do that with Genova, you know? Mm. We don't really have the mana for it, or the ability to lock right now, which is unfortunate. Oh, I got a sheltered by fucking ghosts, man. When they touched my thing after they were and then touched all their things. Damn. Until we did draw a lot of lands, right? We did tutor for some lands, I guess. But I mean, we drew a lot of lands, you know. We drew all of those lands for things, which is unfortunate. Did not have the mana. I mean, that was okay. That was how how a game like that goes, right? The other shot by go. We didn't have our defend the riders, right? 'Cause I don't think we're playing defend the riders at the moment, which is probably pretty sus, right? No, we got three. Nope, we got three. They just got two of their four sheltered by ghosts before we got one of our three. Whatchamacallit. That's cool. We got a lot of lands. Yay. We complain about not getting lands, right? So getting a lot of lands, that's you can't cast spells without drawing lands, chat. Remember, an important thing to consider while playing Magic. Not the worst, but not the best. Pretty good. I don't know what we really scale into at that point, right? But I mean, cause there's other ways we can pop another land out, right? We've really got to analyze how useful that trample is when it does hit, if it does hit. One issue is that it doesn't seem to be hitting it so much, or as quickly as we would like. Oh, I wonder if they got another one of those. That's rude. Huh. That definitely is a thing they can do, though. Oh, they've got another one, don't they? We have no bitter triumph. Although if it just goes half again, the thing they need is a river churn monument, right? And we do not have a leatherhead in here, let alone instant speed removal on that stuff, which could be rough. Oh, no way. That's not good for us. Pretty sure that's our doom. Um, Wish we had an ice tail at a moment like this, huh? Maybe some oozes. We don't have any crater hoofs, which is sad. I don't think we got the managed crater hoof, but you know, it'd be handy if we did, right? Not gonna do it, is it? Oh well. We tried. Dang. That Kitsune. Yikes. At that point, we would probably put in more spot removal just so they could not sneak that in. That's wild that they were able to get that so quickly. But you know, I'm sure they got 4 of them. Mill do me milling. Hmm. Oh, the Selesnya flavor. I guess we both have Badgermole Cubs and Chocobos. Was that in a road? That's interesting. They decided to go for the Cub and not the Chocobo. Do they have another one for the Chocobo? Are they going to try growing their Chocobos bigger? That won't be enough, of course, huh? Oh, unless we play that, yeah? Oh, that was silly of us. Huh. We would have gotten more mana out of that. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, this should still be good, huh? Nice. Okay, cool. We beat Selesnya Boyd? Or Selesnya Landfall. Selesnya something. And we didn't do with a road. We did that with, just going wide landfall style. War oozes is not where it's at quite yet. Even though we love drawing them. I feel like we bossing say into the ooze, yeah? Especially since they probably have some removal coming up. Oh, those are cool lands. Halphyrexian, yeah? Oof, look at that life gain. Goodness. Bad for us, chat. They're about to get a lot of life. Hate to see it, right? Not really. Go Oppo go, you know? Do your thing, little bro. Let us aura on them with the swamp. Swamp. Oh, that's right. We were gonna save that for the Ouroboros, weren't we? Oops. We were on the play, of course, which very much helps. Yeah, it was silly of us to resist Ouroboros for the stack chat. While we appreciated the idea of using Mightform Harmonizer and Earthbender's Ascension for pushing through little cutie Earthbended lands, this seems to be a little better, of course, because Ouroboros, right? I don't know why we were resistant. We gotta figure out if we got 4 or not, right? Because this is definitely a deck that would benefit from having 4, yeah? I think so. Aura, aura. Oh my. Do they upgrade it? We did not actually play any Ice Tails in the deck, do we, chat? I kind of just realized that, huh? Spicy times, yeah? Mainly because they've got a burn spell, right? So they might as well burn one of those cuties. Oh, they're burning a batch of milk up, right? Oh man, are we cooking chat? Did I cook something that can kind of Genova? We'd be late to the Genova party, unfortunately. And we only added turtles cards, right? I'm glad that we finally got the kickstart we needed with some Golgari land to check this deck out. It turns out we might not have needed as many as we grabbed, but that is okay. Because again, that gives us options and flexibility in the future Golgari things, right? We look at our Orzhov lands that we have, that we bought, that we no longer use, and think about how happy we were when we got them, and how well they served us in the time when we were learning about the deck, and shaping the deck to the place where it is now. At that time, it could have been, they could have been optimal, right? Especially the dual lands when you got a limited rare pool. We've got to check out what other Genova decks are out there after this, just to see how late to the party I really am, right? Like, does this add anything significant? Oh, bro. I mean, we take forever too. Fair enough, fair enough. Especially because our decisions really should not be that hard, right? I guess we are kind of stumbling through new territory. And it's a little late. Things do get to be in a state and a place of things and such. Like a Genova deck, suddenly. Suddenly we're playing a Genova deck, chat. Even there's only two Genovas in there, right? But more than that, and it can be kind of dicey. Because she doesn't really like. Yeah, anywho. She's a card draw engine ish, right? We still haven't gotten able to Genova a land and then sacrifice it for stuff, which is unfortunate. I don't know what's taking this dude so long, and that's okay. Um, could have put that swamp. I wasn't. I don't know why. I mean, we're sure we're wanting to actually attack with the lawnmower elf or not, right? Like, not really doing too much. Oof. We gotta give him a card there, right? I don't think we've got sack land, so we might as well have used that and gotten a token out then for what it's worth, right? Oh, that's cute. You think they've got a protection spell? I hope they don't, huh? They do. That's unfortunate for us. That's not good. Damn. They don't have trample yet, which is cool. Oh, that land's gonna be pretty thick though, huh? Oh, they made it 9-9, I see. Yeah, we don't we don't have anything here, do we? Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Damn. Warden of the Grove. Oh, they had the protection spell too to our removal. Okay, that'll happen. That'll happen. Um, I don't feel bad about what we did there. They were very good into our light amount of removal. Yeah, that's a pretty good card. And you know, they would not have tapped out, I think, after they saw that first one, right? Damn. That was frustrating, chat. Ouroboros and Warden are good combos. A lot better than the Genova thing we're trying. That is unfortunate but true, huh? No way, chat. We're so bad at this game. We grabbed the wrong land. Oh, they're doing Sultai things, I see. Oh, damn, we don't have a removal, do we? Oh, do they already have a Kavaro in hand then? That's rude. That was a lot of value, huh? Mm. Oh, we did that wrong. Gosh. It doesn't matter much, but we gotta remember that there's a proper way and an improper way to do it, right? Dope. Oh well. How could we have... Hmm. We do only have the 24 lands, right? Wait, and we've got Super Shredder and Genova's in here, yeah? I guess we've only got 2 of each. We did take the pollinators out, huh? Oh, we don't have Super Shredders in here. Oh my. Kinda want 3, right? I really don't feel like 2 removal is enough though, huh? Dang. I did not expect to end up thinking about Genova, you know? Definitely not upset with it. Just like, huh, how about that? I still almost want a 3rd pursuit in here, yeah? I'm gonna grab another drink real quick before we jump in. We'll get to drafting here soon. I just definitely fear trying to start it at this hour for me. Oh my gosh, it's so early. I'm so sorry, chat. We should end this here soon. It was just pretty, pretty neat time to be thinking about this deck. I think, anyway. This, of course, is the point where Super Shredder's like, oh, that's a little rough, huh? I guess we still going for the swamp with that maybe? Oh, Leyline of Hope. Leyline of Hope and the Leonardo. And us not having any, whatchamacallit, huh? Good golly. That's a little ridiculous, huh? Especially since we don't have a way to get through whatchamacallits, right? Hmm. To get taken enchantments out. That's so not good for us. That's like the perfect, almost a perfect draw, right? Wow. No way, chat. I mean, there's nothing you can do against that, right? That's crazy work. Huh. That's not good for us either, huh? Yeah, we're running out of creatures, huh? Wow. That's crazy work, chat. No fucking way does some shit like that happen. That's crazy fucking work. That's so fucking stupid. No way does something that fucking stupid happen. Jesus fucking Christ. We need more blitz, I guess, but there's no way you can, like, wow, what, they just fucking, no fucking way do they draw that fucking perfect. Holy fucking shit, man. I'm sorry, Bo, give me just a moment while I get over the utter flaming bullshit that just fucking happened. Holy fucking cow, chat. That was so fucking stupid, so fucking broken, just fucking wrong on every fucking level possible. Good fucking god. What the how even in the fuck, man? So fucking stupid. Our Lawnwell is just gonna die. At least we know what they're about, right? This is wild how slow the ooze is kind of feeling in this regard. Hopefully we draw a land and we can Ouroboros. But I totally want to get the ooze out before I pop the Fabled Passage, right? How we trapped ourselves into a way of thinking. Trying to do ooze things. That would be unfortunate. They both fly, which is bad. I do think we gotta try setting that up, huh? Going with the Ouroboros instead of the ooze. We'll work on getting the ooze later, of course. But getting this cutie out now is important. Maybe anyway, it might have been the other way. Oof. If only we had a little more mana, yeah? Hehehe. I mean, we pop the Fabled Passage, get an untapped land. That'll only give us enough for Defend the Rider, though, and not the ooze, right? And that do be a little problematic for us, I do believe. Oh, that's mean. I mean, because surely they've got a way to win it this turn, right? Dang. That's unfortunate. Okay, so they just had removal, 2 slick shots, and a bunch of card draw, yeah? Our Bitter Triumph was too slow, of course. That's wild. As soon as we put in Bitter Triumph, and took out Recording Hexes, we've got no time to Bitter Triumph. Because things that could get Recording Hex kills us, right? But what do you think, chat? Right after we put some of these Recording Hex in, Bitter Triumphs out, no more, you know, fucking prowess decks, right? No more Slick Shot Show Off showing up. That's how it's gotta be, right? Cursed fucking draws. Reverse matchup when we change the deck. Genova just is not doing enough, huh, chat? As is the problem with her being 4 mana, right? What a horrible hand. We've only got 2 of those in the deck, remember? I think we might be down to 2 of those and 2 of those, too. We might be thinking about Gene Pollinator again, huh? How do our Ouroboros never stay down but other people's do? I don't get that, chat. Maybe they don't. I don't think our mana's that bad. Obviously, though, there's something fucking wrong with it, right? Hmm. Well, I mean, we got to platinum pretty quick with our little homebrew. That was neat. Definitely. Well, I mean, the problem is, right, if it. Again, I don't know how much. Oh, man, that's unfortunate, right? Because, again, un, the recording hexes don't take care of hydras, huh? See what I mean, chat? Right after we switch out recording hex for fucking bitter triumphs, we gotta deal with a fucking hydra. Why would the Declan Shuffler do this to us, chat? I don't get it. We have no way to take that hydra out. I don't think it's Maelstrom Pulse as much as we entertain the idea of having mana. Yeah, man, Mutagen Man just not doing work, huh? That do be unfortunate. You got a Hydra, little bro. Just play your fucking fetch land. Come on now. Well, unless they play that on maybe the wrong one, huh? We have a decided lack of fetch lands, making, of course, Earthbender's attention a little slower. Although it's not like we take out any of these forest fetch lands, right? We had the escape tunnel already. Oh, damn. At least it's no fetch lands yet. But they can't be far away, right? Oh, that's no good. They don't have a fetch land, do they? Oh, they're hoping to get another land in the discard pile, huh? Like an evolve. Oh, okay, that's GG's, yeah. That's really stupid, though, isn't it? Right after we put recording hex in, we get done in by Hydra's, chat. We knew that was gonna be the fucking case too, right? That the shuffler was just gonna kind of like fuck us like that, be like, oh hey. Wow, that's so fucking infuriating, chat. Fucking shit, the fucking game. So fucking stupid. Although 2 of those aren't gonna do shit against Hydras, right? Could have killed the Ice Tail. That was so fucking stupid. Fuck, man. We should not have kept this fucking hand. Wow, we're getting so tilted again, chat. Like, there's just no fucking reason to play this deck. It's got no fucking. As we saw, we should just fucking be playing mono green landfall, chat. This shit just doesn't work, you know? Hmm. Yeah, if only we had more fetch lands. More way to earthbend them. I don't really know what we'd take out though, right? Oh, good golly. No way do they play that with all these little 1/1 flyers, right? Oh, straight up bats, I see. That's not what we needed. Yeah, I don't know about losing Earthbender's Ascension, you know? It definitely seems kind of like the weakest card. Ish, which is odd to say. Oh damn, that's not rough. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how I'd make the deck. I'd probably get silly and put some, board wipes in.